Due to cave urgency, my lord, may I be part to mention on tender matter, my lord. The authority concerned, my lord, the issue the tender notice violating the, my lord, the direction. The direction is this, my lord, the below 5 lakhs amount tender, but there is no question for giving the credential. Why? To develop.
Where is the matter?
Matter, my lord, item number 746, my
You
lord.
come next
But the
Monday.
Monday, my lord, they again, my lord, issued the another tender notice, my lord. What I am seeking before lordship, kindly give a direction to follow the, my lord, the memorandum issued by to that extent, my lord.
Yes, Monday come please.
My lord, kindly allow me to mention
But, my
one
lord,
matter.
this tender, my lord.
Sorry, sir. Yes.
Allow me to mention one matter for upgradation 148.
No. Today it will not be allowed.
Lord, I am seeking.
Come on Monday.
Monday.
Lord, I am seeking leave to file a urgent writ petition, my lord. Here, what has happened is there are hawkers, my lord, in and around the Srirampur railway station, my lord. They have been suddenly served with a notice that all of them will be evicted, my lord. For more than 50 years, they have been working there, my lord. And the eviction is to be taken place on 27th. If they do not evict by 27th, they will be bulldozed. That is the direction.
Yes. So what is to be done?
My lord, if it can be heard urgently, my lord.
Well, what is to be heard? It's the railway land. They want to reclaim their own
there are
land.
licenses, my lord. My lord, even there are previous orders where directions have been passed for other similarly placed people in Chandannagar for a valid hearing, my lord. We at least should be heard, my lord. We can be thrown out, but at least given an opportunity of hearing, my lord, we are being shut down for after 50 years. We have no other bread and butter to earn. We will be absolutely out of food, my lord. It will be a hand-to-mouth condition.
Friday, let it appear. Serve
But
notice.
Friday, my lord, they are supposed to demolish. Only that is I'm indicating.
Doesn't matter. Come on Friday.
My lord, 27th they are supposed to demolish, my lord. Friday is 28th, my lord. I'm sorry.
Then
27th, my lord.
Thursday, they let it appear on Thursday.
My lord, fairly at the top.
Today it is Tuesday.
My lord.
Right, 48 hours notice also. I do not know whether
My lord,
it can
we
be
will
served
serve,
or-
my lord. There are only two parties. We will serve, my lord. We will serve and come.
Two parties means the railways must be
The
there.
railways is there, my lord. Yes, we will serve, my lord. We will effect service, my lord.
Thursday, top of the list, urgent motion.
My lord, oblige, my lord.
May I be
Oblige.
permitted to
With your ladyship, my lord, with your ladyship's kind leave, my lord, to mention virtually, my lord. My lord, this pertains to, my lord, the infringement of Article 21 of the two petitioners. My lord, the predicate offence, my lord, that has ended in, my lord, acceptance of the closure report. But despite that, my lord, there are twofold prayers, my lord. One is quashing of, my lord, the PMLA proceedings, my lord. That, my lord, I understand, my lord, will be granted, my lord, upon exchange of affidavits. But the impending urgency is, my lord, the LOCs, my lord, which have been issued, my lord, they are still subsisting, my lord. So we are, my lord, completely desperate, my lord, from, my lord, traveling abroad, my lord. My lord, kindly, my lord, take it up, my lord, anytime, my lord, for limited consideration in so far as, my lord,
Where
the
is the
question of
matter? Where is the
my lord,
matter?
I'm seeking for leave, my lord. My junior is there, my lord, with the petition, my lord.
And do you intend to travel immediately?
My lord,
Do you
they are,
intend to
my
travel
lord,
immediately?
we are from a business family, my lord. My lord, there are travels, my lord, which keep on happening, my lord. But owing to this, my lord, we are prevented, my lord. My father, my
File it in the department. It will appear in the list on next Monday
great,
as urgent
extremely
motion.
grateful. My lord, two
Serve in
applications,
the
my lord, by two
meantime.
brothers. My lord, two writ petitions similar.
Yes.
Great, extremely great.
May I
May
be permitted to mention, my lord, this is a writ petition whereby, my lord, the decision.
What do you
of-
want?
My lord, this is an inclusion in the list, my lord, an intervener application, my lord, in the writ petition. Come on Monday.
May I
If
have my lord kindly to mention one matter, your lordship, a company which
if it is inclusion or upgradation, please come on Monday.
your lordship, the urgency is it's a company is in liquidation, the court is in custodial legis. Despite that, an illegal order has been passed by the DRT for auction of the property, which is in custody of the official liquidator without the notice to the official liquidator.
Yes. So
And on
DRT
28th, the proclamation of sale.
DRT is ordered. There is DRT. Why before
But this
the
is an
report?
order which falls within the exceptions guideline given by the Honorable Supreme Court when the writ can be maintainable.
My lord,
Your lordship.
I appear for the respondent, the ARCL company.
In this matter?
Yes,
Yes.
this matter only. The order of DRAT, which is say of 2022.
DRT's order?
DRAT 2013.
No, that is with regard
And
to a
the
different
DRAT
property. This, no.
2022.
That is with regard to
File it in the
different property.
department. I'm not
No, it's
granting
filed
any
here.
leave.
It's appearing as 142. 142. If your lordship may kindly
It will
keep
be
it
taken up in
because on
usual
Friday
course.
the proclamation of sale is
It
fixed.
will be taken up in usual course. Yes,
My lord, I
madam.
am praying leave before your lordship, my lord, on 7th February 2025. The Punjab National Bank issued 30.
What you want?
My lord, I am praying, my lord, any date as your lordship convenience. Only 15 days has been given, and they will take the symbolic physical possession in my property. My
Go
lord,
before DRT.
my lord, 13-2. Against I am coming before your lord,
13-2.
13-2. My lord, 13-2-3, my lord, loan account merging one, and one notice has been given in which surface is not applicable at all, because one gold loan and one Kishi loan, other loan is my lord CC loan, that without declaring any NPA, 13-2 notice has been straight away 13-2 notice has been issued.
Who? Which authority?
My lord, Punjab National Bank. But 15 days time has been given to
Next Tuesday it will appear.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention a matter for extension of interim order?
When is it expiring?
Your Lordship, it's expiring on the 28th, Your Lordship.
We will give. Serve notice.
Your Ladyship,
Your Lordship.
may I be permitted to mention this matter? Your Ladyship had already released this matter on 28 January 2025. However, the department has expressed its inability to place it before the appropriate branch without an order from your Ladyship directing them to correct the declaration form. They are not placing it before the appropriate bench.
What is to be done?
If your Ladyship may please grant a leave to correct the declaration form.
Leave cannot be granted. The file has to come over here all over again, and then an order has to be passed, and then again it will go.
Yes, as your Ladyship pleases.
Which side matter? Appellate side?
Appellate side.
Meaning,
Your Lordship, may I be allowed to
to be
mention a
mentioned.
matter for correction of
To be
order?
mentioned.
May I be allowed to mention a matter for correction of order, Your Lordship? Your Lordship, we had filed a application, we had filed a petition for expeditious disposal of a Section 14 application before the Additional Chief Judicial Magistrate, Barrackpur. However, in the order, it is reflected Chief Metropolitan Magistrate, Your Lordship.
Give.
And Lordship, one indulgence, Your Lordship had directed the learned Registrar General of this court to serve this order to the magistrates. May the additional Chief Judicial Magistrate be added to that?
All magistrates. It
Your Lordship
does
has
not.
mentioned District Magistrate, Chief Metropolitan Magistrate, and Chief Judicial Magistrate.
Yes, all magistrates it will go. Yes, call the list.
Lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the interim order is expiring on 28th of February 2025. My lord, this is a writ petition filed by a petitioner who is challenging the declaration of the petitioner as a willful defaulter. My lord, there was an interim order passed on 14th of July, on 2nd of
What
July.
is to be done in this matter?
My lord, the matter is ready for hearing. My lord,
Only it will not take much time, my lord, because the bank is suffering due to this interim order. More than 100 crores is outstanding, my lord. Kindly fix at any date as per convenience of my lord. I will finish it in
Was
10
this
minutes.
willful default declaration made after giving opportunity of hearing to you?
Yes.
my lord, there's a point that we have taken on violation of principles of natural justice for two
What
reasons.
is the violation?
Yes, my lord, two reasons. One is the constitution of the committee, which actually passed the first committee, which passed the order. That is under challenge because the constitution of the committee was never informed to me. I have specifically taken the point that the committee was not constituted in terms of 3A of the Master Circular of 2015. And thereafter, my lord, the subsequent point, other than the merit points on merit, my lord, the subsequent point that we have is that the review committee order was not even served upon me. It is only after filing of this writ petition, there was a direction passed by this honorable court, whereby we have been given the copy of the review committee order, by which the first committee's order was confirmed as in terms of the Master Circular of 2015. Lord. But these are the two broad points we had also been given liberty.
Show me the constitution of the committee.
Lord, may I file the supplementary affidavit, my lord? This is containing the order of the review committee, which was served on me, and I was granted leave to file a supplementary. Along with affidavit and reply. Along with affidavit and reply. We have also used. We have filed the opposition, we have filed our.
Are you aware of this?
Your Lordship, the reply has been served. Supplementary affidavit, I will check, my lord. May it be fixed any day, my lord. I will just finish in 10 minutes. I will not take more time, my lord. I will so indicate, my lord, that the constitution of the committee was done as per the RBI circular. There is no flaws in that, my lord. Let it be adjudicated, even if it is against the bank. But finally, if it is adjudicated, my lord, the bank will at least proceed further.
Right,
This-
you get
this-
one step, you move one step forward, both
Yes,
parties.
Madam.
Otherwise, keeping
This
here,
tendency is causing
will-
unnecessary.
it
Any
will
day,
help
madam.
nobody for that matter.
My lord, but just making it clear, my lord, this is the 2 points on natural justice, my lord. We have points on merits also whenever we'll address your lordship on the entirety of the
Yes,
writ
yes,
petition,
yes,
my lord.
yes, of course,
Not limited to.
of course.
No, just
When they, yeah, it is.
The interim order that is subsisting in the matter is extended till 30th of April 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier. List the matter on 6th of March. The supplementary affidavit and the affidavit in reply filed in court today is taken on record.
my lord,
Opposition not filed
It has been filed.
in the department?
Yes, my lord, I will check, but it has been filed. That's why the reply they have
Cool.
used, my lord. My lord, instead of 6 March, can it be any one day prior or after that, my lord?
11th of March.
My lord, deeply utilized.
11th?
11.
Deeply attached.
Next two matters
My lord,
also.
my lord, your lordship has recorded the filing of the supplementary.
Yes, supplementary and the
Item number
reply.
2 is a similar matter, my lord. One another writ petition by another petitioner who has again been declared as a willful defaulter. It's the same,
Same bank.
company. Same company.
Same
PMC
company
Limited.
guarantors, my lord. Someone is guarantor.
But
and
this
the
is
Oh,
the
but
company
this is a corporate guarantor. My lord, we have some additional points as compared to the first matter, my lord. That's why it's separate.
very well, same order, same direction.
My lord, the supplementary affidavit.
Yes.
I'll serve you again. Yes, sir. Yes. My lord, 3 is
Same.
another. Yes, my lord. My lord, here there is only the affidavit and reply that I'm filing. There's no supplementary.
Supplementary nahi. Only the reply.
क्या सर्विस हुआ है IDBI बैंक थोड़ा बैंक
April 30th.
My lord, in item number 4, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. The interim order expires on 28th of February. My lord, no opposition has been filed by the bank yet. My lord,
Please
this
your
is the
other
order.
side.
My lord, other side has been intimated that the matter is listed today. And yesterday, my lord, the matter was mentioned and they were put on notice. My lord, pursuant to the mentioning, my lord, I have intimated them also that the matter is listed today. They've received it. My lord, this is the order.
Punjab National Bank. Very well. What is it?
My lord, this is the order, my lord, the last order in the matter.
Order must be here, 1st of October.
1st October, yes, my lord.
Yes.
No opposition has been filed, my lord. The interim order expires on 28th of February.
Please come. None appears on behalf of the respondents, despite service. The interim order that is subsisting is extended till 23rd of
Lordship,
May.
in this matter, Miss Ponera to the appearing behalf of the Punjab National Bank, my lord.
Then, where is she?
She
Where is
in
the
the
opposition?
26. Lordship, in this matter, we will file an appeal, Lordship. Appeal is pending.
Appeal is
My
pending.
lord,
and so
incorrect submissions have
filed
been made. My lord, let them show that this order dated 1st October has been appealed against.
Has any order, any other order been appealed?
No, my lord, not
Steve,
from
my
this order. That's a different matter.
It's a different
Different matter.
Anyway,
No,
none appears to get it.
Let's show that 1st October is
Opposition-
challenged. Please don't make such incorrect
Opposition
submissions.
for passing,
as
Lordship.
directed to be filed has not been filed till date. Stop. The interim order that is subsisting is extended till 23rd of May 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Stop. Time to file the affidavit in opposition is extended till 13th of March 2025 or on 13th March. Stop. Affidavit in reply may be filed prior to the adjourned date.
23rd May, na?
List. Liberty to mention.
My lord, next matter also, my lord, same matter, different petitioner, same bank.
And no appeal filed here.
No appeal
also?
filed. No appeal filed.
Very well. Same order will go down.
I'm grateful.
Lordship, I am the petitioner. Upon service, I have filed in the department. The affidavit of service is in record, Lordship.
All right. What is the matter?
Lordship, it is the second round of writ petition. First order passed by Lordship at page number 85. Lordship, 14th November 2024, Lordship passed this order with a direction upon the branch manager to consider the representation. The prayer was threefold. That is 32 lakh withheld with them, which had been refunded after filing of the writ petition. And when the writ petition was moved, Lordship, I submitted that I have got that. And it is for only interest for the withholding and the delay for the.
Has any order been passed?
Yes. Lordship, the reply is at page number 91 starting. And Lordship, effectively, the grounds been set out at 95. It is an advocate reply, but the hearing been done by the. Yes.
The bank did not
Yes.
reply.
I don't know why, because they have taken it a very light mode. I physically appeared before Bardhaman branch manager, and the reply been given by the advocate who was nobody there. And in the reply, nothing is there in respect of that who have instructed. Lordship, kindly come at page number 91.
Yes,
Top.
I see that.
In usual course, we express that it is my client. Whatever.
Right.
Lordship, he was not present at that point of time, and Lordship specifically directed the branch manager should pass this order. Lordship,
Yes.
they have admitted at page number 91, middle portion.
Yes.
The deduction of prepayment charges was lawful, contractual, and on privilege. Now, Lordship, it is pertinent to highlight that the said charges were subsequently refunded to you as per the directives of the bank ombudsman in alignment with the overcharging principle outlined by the Reserve Bank of India. Now, the thing is, Lordship, I have appeared before Ombudsman cell. Ombudsman, after filing my writ petition, after 1 year, after they have disposed that no, you will not get. Then, Lordship, I moved before your Lordship. Then, during the pendency, they have refunded 32 lakh. At that point of time, Lordship, I prayed that there were several judgments because I am a business institution. They are carrying a bank, so they should refund my banking rate of interest. And as per RBI guideline, they have made 2 months delay in refunding my collateral securities. So that portion, because RBI already issued notification, per day 5,000 rupees penalty to be given by that bank. Notification is here. So they have dealt with that. Yes, I have deducted, and as per the guideline of the ombudsman, I have refunded, nothing more than that. So they have admitted that they have withheld, and now on the earlier page, Lordship, they have also admitted that we have made delay. Kindly see, Lordship, of refunding the collateral securities at page number 92. Bottom. It is the delay on refund of security deposit. Page number 2, bottom. The credit facility extended to you were foreclosed following the takeover by PNB in August 9.
None appears on behalf of the respondents. Service you said in the department?
No, it is there, Lordship. I have filed along with that. It is new rule that I have to show them that service been done. Then only the repetition will be heard.
Led by Mr. Doctor for Bank of Baroda.
What is your submission?
My lord, he's on his legs in court number 15.
Yes.
My lord, kindly passes it over.
Passover will not be possible because I'll go over to the appellate side.
My lord.
Come back tomorrow in that case.
My lord.
And take instruction
I'll
as to how the court's order dated 14th of November at page 85 has been complied with. There is a direction upon the branch manager to dispose of the representation. There is an advocate's communication sent. Where is the consideration by the branch manager?
I shall take instructions to that effect.
Do I adjourn it for some more time?
My lord, by tomorrow, day after, day
Very
after
well.
tomorrow, my lord.
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the Bank of Baroda, the matter stands adjourned till Friday, 28th.
Right.
Stop. Learned advocate for the bank shall take specific instruction with regard to the order which was to be passed by the branch manager, comma, Bank of Baroda.
Lordship, he is there.
There was a direction upon the branch manager to pass order. There is an advocate's communication. Where is the order of the branch manager?
My lord, I'll take instructions.
Yes, next Friday I have fixed it.
My lord, I am for the respondent. I have twofold preliminary objections. First is, my lord, if lordship takes, my lord, the determination of my lord Justice Sengupta, is, my lord, arising out of a proceeding under Section 7 of Public Premises Act before the estate officer. So in terms of the determination, it goes before, my lord, Justice
This bench doesn't have determination.
Lordship sees, my lord.
Yes, Public Land Eviction of Unauthorized Occupants Act. Is the matter relating to that act?
Yes, eviction proceeding, after eviction, damages proceeding under Section 7.
If that be so, then I'll release it.
May I just have a look?
Please check.
কোথায় দেখছি sir? Yes, yes.
It has been brought to the notice of the
I
court.
wish my learned friend had told me while I was sitting.
We both earned our.
No, I did not earn it. I don't
want to take you by surprise.
This must be his best point.
No, I have better point of alternative remedy also. I will disclose that on.
It has been brought to the notice of this court that this bench does not have determination to take up the matter. Stop. Next. In view of the above, let the matter be released from the list of this bench and be placed before the bench having determination.
This is when a tender matter and all lordships have jurisdiction. But if
Doesn't matter, the more it goes, it's better for me.
এটা কিন্তু রোজগার হয় না এই শোন এটা পিএসইউ থেকে রোজগার হয় না আনজাস্ট এন্ডিং
Yes, ma'am. I am appealing for the petition. It is a peculiar matter.
Who is your other side?
I have served
State Bank of India.
Yes, ma'am. So far as respondent number 1 is concerned, the regional manager. Number 2 is the answering respondent, branch manager of Subodh Mollik branch, Square branch, and third is the Bank of India.
You did not make the State Bank a party. You make the regional manager, branch manager, everybody a party, and not the State Bank.
I am answering respondent is respondent number 2, my lord.
Whoever, the bank should be made a party first.
Regional manager, since he is the authority on something.
No.
Supervise the entire proceedings of the concern and circle branch of. That is why I have made it. But
you have to make the institution a party, and then the functionaries comes in.
The thing is this, may I cut short the matter, my lord? The executor is before your lordship. She is asking for a bank statement in respect of the deceased testator, who is having public provident fund account in the concerned branch, and for the purpose, lordship knows, for the purpose of filing the probate affidavit of asset, I have to disclose the amount of deposit lying in the bank. That is why the representation has been made by the learned advocate. That is also part of the petition. Till date, no communication has been made. Neither any copy of the statement has been forwarded to my client, as also to the learned advocate concerned. I am asking for a statement in respect of the PPF account lying with the deceased who left a will. I am beneficiary as well as sister come the executor of the will. I have enclosed the bill. Lordship will find.
This will is not registered.
No, it is not. Lordship no lose will is
no,
not.
No. What the court knows is different. Thing is this registered?
No.
It is not.
It is not. It is not. It is
and
but that is
what
not
the other is?
Other heirs has 2 sisters and mother.
Mother is also there.
Yes, mother. My mother is also alive.
And the petitioner
is a dual. He is leading a dual road, being a executrix as well as beneficiaries. Lordship will find. Paragraph 4 is the page 10 of the bill. It starts paragraph 4. I am bachelor. I am living with my my namely mother. Apart from my mother, I have two married sisters, namely such and such as first Rumela Mitro is petitioner before your lordship. And in regard to the executive portion, appointment of executive portion, that is at paragraph 7, page 11.
Service?
Yes, ma'am. Service, so far as answering respondent is concerned, he has been served personally. He has received the petition along with his annexure by putting his rubber stamp. Personal service has been effected. But so far as answering respondent is concerned, and in regard to other two respondents are concerned, they have been served with speed post acknowledgement. My lord, the track report showing it has been accepted by the concerned respondent. My lord. Personal service has been effected to the answering respondent. My lord. Nobody is prejudiced, my lord. The bank disease is having a PPF
This is an
account.
absolute personal information, and whether it can be given to you or not is to be taken care of. So it cannot be done in this manner. The way you are placing it, it's not so easy.
But
None represents the respondents.
my lords, you will find the representation. My
Did you-
representation that was also carried with the
Did you not?
affidavit. Affidavit is also there, my lord.
Did you not file any application under the Right to Information Act?
Oh, no, I have not done that. But I have written a letter along with the affidavit
appears on
of the
behalf of
first
the
class
respondents.
magistrate, enclosing the, my lord,
Right
the
service.
death certificate of the deceased.
Affidavit of service is taken on record. Stop letter. Further notice be issued. Upon all the respondents, intimating that the matter will appear in the list on 6th of March.
6th of March.
Lordship, item number 9 appearing on behalf of state respondent led by Mr. Oyon Banerjee. Lordship only praying for not to the Lordship due to some personal difficulty from the AOR. Lordship only praying for not to the Lordship.
Whose personal difficulty?
Lordship, not Lordship. On the last occasion, there is a direction from this honorable court to. There is one annexure. We are submit the report, but Lordship, there is a. We are not paginated that.
Who is for the petitioner?
Lordship, I'm from the petitioner. Your Lordship, kindly gives me a short passover.
Passover is not possible.
Kindly, my lord.
Due to
A short passover, my lord.
Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of both the parties. Stop. List the matter on 5th March.
Well, I request your Lordship, I appeal for the respondents to take it on
Lordship,
witness
this is my
Friday.
application.
Your Lordship was pleased to direct us, my lord, to file an affidavit. It's an issue of Right to Information Act with regard to a particular premise. Your Lordship can remember that your Lordship directed us to clear us by an affidavit standing the issue in question, explaining the stand. That is in made JD, my lord.
Where is the affidavit?
Well, it has been prepared and your Lordship takes it on Friday.
How many times? Now costs will be imposed.
I am just putting that.
Only smiles will not do.
Well, for the last time, does it, well, because I am making an every endeavor, because my duty and also on behalf of the court, my lord, that I am running after them, my lord. It has been made ready. I could have said, my lord, that tomorrow, but if instead of, my lord, any complication, I take it, my lord, Friday, you should take it.
And when will you serve?
Well, I'll yes, tomorrow I will serve it. I'll serve it tomorrow.
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the corporation, time to serve the affidavit is extended till tomorrow.
My lord.
Make it day after tomorrow. List on Friday, 28th.
Mr. Ghosh does not have anything except smile. So he is giving that. But I'm
My lord, in this matter, I'm for state.
My lord, I appear for the respondent 15. My lord, I'm being led by Mr. Shomu Mujumdar. My lord, I have been requested to take an adjournment only for the day. My lord, Mr. Mujumdar had indicated on the last occasion as well. He's not in town, my lord, due to his personal difficulty, my lord. Only makes it not today, my lord.
what I'm praying, my lord, another writ petition filed by them. This is our writ petition. This is in respect of Paradise Cinema Hall. It's coming tomorrow. This matter may be declared by my lord is infructuous, but my prayer would be, can you take up this matter along with that matter?
Tomorrow, in that case, not today only?
There is a number.
No, if it appears tomorrow, then
The number. If it is not there, then can
original
you keep
side or appellate side?
original side? Let both be matter appears together.
Both the matter will appear tomorrow.
Grateful.
Obliged, my lord.
আমাদের লোকজন কই? এটা dismiss for default করে দিন. Nobody is there. Dismiss for default.
Well, one kindly short passover or not.
Why?
Because original side date for which
What is the original side
my
date?
father is appearing in this matter. So my lord, they have not come. If your lordship kindly as passover or your lordship kindly
It is
not
mentioned for non-prosecution.
non-prosecution.
I am dismissing it for default because nobody is here. If somebody comes, then I can pass it over.
Kindly for
All
few
right.
minutes.
Pass it over. Pass it over.
My lord. And that matter, my lord, may I submit one thing?
Which matter?
When upgradation matter will take again mentioning will accept your lordship.
Monday
For
I'll take a
upgradation,
mention.
Monday.
Yes.
Keep your blessing.
Item number 2, my lord, in this matter, I am led by Mr. Siddhartha Banerjee. Due to some personal difficulty, my lord, he has not come to court. I am praying only not today.
But this is appearing under the heading extension
Yes,
of
yes, my
interim
lord, I
order.
know that it is under the heading extension of
Let
interim
me
order.
see
But
who is
my
your
lord,
other side.
madam, I have
For the
already served notice. Yeah, it's okay.
What is the matter about?
But this matter is relating to the petitioner challenged the order of the DM North 24 Parganas, my lord. Thereby the district.
Passed under which provision of law?
Taken this point in this application.
Which point?
My lord, the DM, my lord, my lord, the pursuant to an order passed in a public
I
interest
see
litigation.
from the cost title, it's Department of Panchayat. Does this
No, no,
bench
Malad,
have
it is not the
determination?
Department of Panchayat, Malad. This is under the Group 9 miscellaneous, Malad. This is a residuary Group 9 miscellaneous because I
Not
have
under
challenged.
Group 5.
No, no, Malad. It is not relating to Group 5. I have challenged the order of the district magistrate. Yes, yes.
State, who's there? You are there for the state. What is the issue? Why? I'll set aside the order and send it back to the authority.
No,
What
no,
is
my
the
lord,
use of keeping it pending?
my lord, kindly see the order.
Now, the last
My lord, the
interim order
clarification
extended
of
on 27th of September 2024.
last
Yes, this is
My
the
lord,
last order.
My lord, clarification is required from the my lord
division bench.
Yes, your lordship, because my lord division bench direct the authority to inspect the whole matter and thereafter take a decision. But their point is that when the DM decide the matter, he exceed the jurisdiction. He entered the
What
civil
happened to the division bench matter?
My lord, clarification, application for clarification is already filed, but that is not take up. My lord, kindly.
Not a copy has been served upon us till date, my lord.
My lord,
copy has not
you
been
can
served.
also ask for the clarification. It is not only my part.
The interim order that is subsisting in the matter is extended till 23rd of May 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier.
23rd of May?
30th of June.
No,
30th June.
Liberty to mention the matter for hearing.
I'm deeply obliged to your lordship. Of good stuff.
Lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Your Lord, for the respondent bank. My Lord, we are out of time to file opposition notice. Today, my Lord, I will be serving a copy of the opposition.
My Lord, I
Because
will
of
appear for the Reserve Bank of India. Copy may be served on our side.
My lord, we'll serve. But the interim order is expiring on the 20th of February, lordship. Kindly extends it appropriately, lordship, as my lord deems fit.
The interim order subsisting in the matter is extended till 30th of June 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Stop. If it is in opposition,
In course of today, my Lord, I shall serve a filing. It is not been affirmed.
not been affirmed.
Till today, my Lord, it is not been affirmed. When it is ready, my Lord, I shall serve it today.
You are for the
Respondent number 1.
bank.
My Lord, Reserve Bank of India, respondent number 2.
Yes, your opposition.
But, in fact, we have been served with a copy of this writ application, and we were not aware of the fact that there were prior directions. I tender my
Do you intend to file an opposition?
kindly grant us voting.
Time to file the affidavit in opposition is extended till 24th of March 2025. Reply, if any, within a fortnight thereafter. Stop. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing.
Grateful, my Lord.
Grateful, lordship.
Lord, I appear for the Joint Commissioner in this matter.
Lordship had asked us to serve once more the Chief Director of Sugar. We have done hand service as also by email. Now, Lordship, what we are seeking is they should take action. They have been given power under Section 8. Specifically, they have themselves said in their affidavit that the Joint Commissioner has been empowered under Section.
Respondent numbers 4 and 5. Is anybody representing?
Yes.
You are representing. Everybody. Last occasion you did not. Last occasion you said no, you will represent only the Union of India.
Yesterday, madam.
Yes. Now what is your instruction?
Oh, acha, acha. Oh, acha, acha.
Lord, as far as respondent number 4 is concerned, Lord, para number 2, it is informed that Policy Division, Department of Food and PD, DPF, PFFPD, deal with the procurement of food bags in the sugar department. It is a user department, your lordship, and the food bags so procured are allocated to states duties for packaging of rice, wheat, and those grains for distribution under Pradhan Mantri Garib Kalyan Ann Yojana, other welfare schemes. Ministry of Textiles and Motis, custodian of JPM Act, your lordship, and its implementing agency. Policy Division of DPFD follows the guidelines, directions, orders issued by MOT in this regard. You may be removed.
They have been specifically empowered like Jute Commissioner by the notification, page 181 of the writ petition.
This instruction leads us to nowhere.
Nowhere. But this way, one can't be. After all, central government, different organs. The Jute Commission is empowered. The Chief Director of Sugar is empowered. The Deputy Director of Jute Commission is empowered.
Nobody is interested to take the responsibility.
After all, this is, I'm saying this is for the state. Somebody. I will leave it to Mr. Then I leave it to my lord. How lordship will implement. Sugar বলছে আমার দায়িত্ব নেই আপনি বলছেন আপনার দায়িত্ব নেই ও বলছে ওর দায়িত্ব নেই somebody has to do it after all this is our major part of
I don't know where we are heading to. Look at a copy of this instruction.
No, they can't shirk their responsibility. The responsibility is there because
neither can he, his client.
No. Yes. It's not a question of I shirking my responsibility. I'm saying that yes, I've got the responsibility, but this has to be properly discharged. Because sitting over here in Calcutta, administering the sugar mills in different parts of India, it will become impossible. One has to find out some ways and means of doing it. And particularly when, my lord, the notification has been issued implicating, my lord, these other authorities for whom my learned friend is appearing. He can't say that I don't have any obligation.
Today an instruction has come which says that the Ministry of Textiles is the custodian and is the implementing agency.
Well, may I consider this affidavit and come back to your lordship?
Where is the affidavit?
No,
there is no affidavit.
I don't know what.
What is it?
The respondent number 5 and 6 respond. This is not in the form of an affidavit. I don't know what it is.
I have not got a copy also, whatever is being handed out.
It just আমাকে এক্ষুনি দিচ্ছে এটা কি জিনিসটা কি ইনস্ট্রাকশন নাকি No, but you put it on affidavit that I don't have any responsibility.
That affidavit, it'll go on, but somebody has to implement it. He will only say this on his affidavit that I am not the person. That can't be a way of.
It's better you'll go through this because I don't know what is over here.
Yes, I don't know what is all this.
The nomenclature at the top is the respondent number 5 and 6 respectfully submits as under. Now what is there? I do not know. A write-up by the Undersecretary of the Ministry of Consumer Affairs has been placed.
I do not know.
You have got that. Go through it and come back and
Yes, well,
try to see that it can be implemented.
Because the Jute Commissioner, the Deputy Jute Commissioner, the Deputy Director of Jute, Chief Director Sugar, all the district magistrates all over India have been empowered to implement exercises.
That's right.
And the Jute Commissioner has written to the district magistrates and left it at that. They do take measures. But lordship.
Now you suggest what I should do? You said, I know that you have got a friendly relationship with Jute Commissioner, but let us not express it
Friendly,
before the court.
we should be having friendly relations because after all, they are representing our body. So they should be having friendly relationship. So, implement.
The relationship will not do. It has to, we have to see some ground level work being done.
Very well, madam. After I look into this, I sit with my client. Let me see, my lord, what can be done.
Lord, you kindly keep it this week, because this way, every day we are losing
They had
out
been
on
waiting
work.
for all these months.
Yes,
They are
that-
coming at the last
Commissioner,
moment.
we have been
But
writing
the
throughout.
state authorities are purchasing bags from y'all.
All the difference they are purchasing. That's for
State.
food. That is for food grains. Food grains are being purchased by the central government, procuring by the Jute Commissioner's office.
And there is no
Now,
problem.
sugar, 20%, that is in the private sector. Now, they have to ensure that the private sector purchases. Otherwise, as per the provisions, there has to be seizure,
No, that I
search,
understand.
and penal action. Otherwise,
But-
private sector will
But
never
the public sector sugar,
that is public sector sugar. No, sugar public sector is not there. It is
public
only
sector, there is no sugar.
It's only
food
for the
grains.
private.
It's only the private.
Food grains in the public sector.
All right.
That we have no grievance. I have not challenged here. But the food grains in the private sector, which is also an obligation to pack, that they are not implementing. So far as food grains is concerned, I can still understand there are around 1 lakh flour mills, rice mills. But unlike sugar is much more concentrated. They're much bigger industry. They're huge.
Concentrated in
They're
UP
huge
and
sugar
Maharashtra.
plant. Wherever it is, this is a Jute Commissioner in Calcutta has been empowered to do it, and all the DMs all over the country has been empowered. And so, just by writing a letter to the district magistrates all over India that you do it,
Jute Commissioner.
Very well.
Commissioner
Stop.
cannot.
Yes.
They are repeatedly saying, but they are not participating in tenders, my lord. I have already said, I have already filed the documents.
This is one
Very well.
This is one aspect of the matter.
Very well. Go through it. Go through it.
Whose tender? Whose tender?
Who?
I'm going to satisfy. That is already been.
All right. All right.
এগুলো না দেখে তুমি কি করে
The
করবে?
submission of the respondent numbers 5 and 6.
37. Just a minute, let me see.
Signed by the Undersecretary,
Ultimately,
comma, Directorate of Sugar and Vegetable Oils, comma, Ministry of Consumer Affairs, Food and Public Distribution on 24th of February 2025 is taken on record. Stop. Affidavit of service is also taken on record. Stop. The parties are directed to come ready with proper
Let it be taken on
instruction.
record, whatever.
That should be recorded in the form of an instruction.
Today is Tuesday. Next Tuesday, I keep it.
Well,
4th of March.
An affidavit.
Not an affidavit.
This is
It's
an instruction.
submission.
Report, kind of report. Lord.
Yes, a submission type of. I have not mentioned affidavit.
We shall look into it and I shall come back with some kind of explanation. একটা সাজেশন নিয়ে এসো আমি দেখি
For the finance company, Your Lordship.
Finance company, state.
I have obtained leave yesterday from your lordships to move this matter today. Director, kindly come to page 14.
Yes.
It's a notice dated 11th of February 2025. Bottom right hand side, the date is there.
Yes.
Now this was issued by the Office of the District Legal Service Authority, Kolkata. Now PL case number so and so IIFL Home Finance Limited versus the petitioner. Take a notice that a petition has been filed against you, addressed to my petitioner, against you, which will be placed from before the National Lok Adalat to be held on 8th of March 2025 from so and so at the premises number so and so. You are hereby directed to appear before the said National Lok Adalat on the above mentioned date, time and venue for amicable settlement of the above mentioned case in the presence of honorable judges. You are also requested to come with readiness for spot payment of finance. But I am ready to face this proceeding. We want to go for this settlement. This was issued on 11th of February 2025. All on a sudden, page 15. A notice dated 17th of February 2025. Now, bank has proceeded against me under section 13(2) as well as 14, and they obtained an order, my lord. If your lordships allow me to read out the second paragraph, accordingly, you are requested to vacate the below mentioned property on or before 24th of February 2025 and shift all your movable property from there, as I will take possession of the said property and will be handed over the same to the so-and-so authority. Date is there on or after 25th of February 2025. That's today. That's the reason I am before your lordship.
Your lordship, there are
And
two.
one thing, my lord, kindly allow me to indicate, my lord, I was surprised to know, page 19. All general convention that goes. Page 19, that's the account statement your lordship got. From top, the loan account number, right-hand side. Then sanction loan amount, disbursed loan amount, or kindly have a look, rate of interest. It's a home loan.
You have taken it.
That's my lord.
What can be
That's
done?
that's a finance company.
That is how they are making money.
Exactly.
Yes.
Your lordship, there are two parts. First of all, your lordship, whether they want to challenge the surface action, they have to challenge before the DRT. The 13(2), be it 13(4) or 14 action. And so far as the 17th letter is concerned, it was a letter by the court belief. It was not on our part. It was a court belief, so 14(1)(a). And so far as the settlement letter, it was bona fide on our part, your lordship. We have offered.
So you all are going for settlement.
Lordship, we are intending to settle this matter.
The petitioner also intends for settlement.
Thing is, let them deposit. If your lordship directs for settlement or anything,
The
let
court
them
will not direct. It is you who have approached
Your
the
lordship,
DLSA.
Yes.
The matter has been fixed on
8th of March.
8th of March.
8th of March in the National Lok Adalat.
Yes.
Whatever the parties will decide over there, it will be
Your
decided.
lordship kind of keeps it pending till that period. Then
What will the court do by keeping it pending?
your lordship, the only thing is that if they come with some amount which is not being settled at the Lok Adalat, if he doesn't pay the amount which is warranted, if he comes with 10% of the total amount payable on their part, then it's not settled, and my entire surface action, entire enforcement proceedings goes delayed.
Please come.
Yes, they have to approach section 17 court, your lordship. No, obviously.
You want the money. You do not want the party to go move around from one forum to the other.
That is true, your lordship. But the only thing is, if it fails,
Don't make any further submission.
Lordship.
Acha. The petitioner took loan from IIFL Home Finance Limited. Stop. The for settlement of the loan amount, the finance company has approached the District Legal Services Authority, Kolkata, and the matter has been fixed before the National Lok Adalat on 8th March 2025. Stop. In the meantime, the petitioner has been served with a possession notice from the court bailiff cum court commissioner, Chief Judicial Magistrate Court. Court Commissioner, Chief Judicial Magistrate Court, South 24 Parganas, Alipur, dated 17th February 2025, intimating that physical possession of the property would be taken on 24th, taken
on 25th.
or before.
I was asked to vacate
On or after
25th.
On or after 25th of February 2025. Stop paragraph. The learned advocate representing the petitioner and the finance company submits that the parties intend to go for settlement. Stop next. In view of the above, the possession notice dated 17th February 2025 is directed to be kept in abeyance till 8th March. 13th of March 2025. Stop. It will be open for the parties to take necessary steps before the National Lok Adalat on 8th March 2025. In the event the settlement before the National Lok Adalat fails, it will be open for the finance company to take steps in the matter in accordance with law. Disposed.
Extremely great, Lord.
Only one indulgence since no affidavit has been exchanged, all the allegations.
As the writ petition is being disposed of without calling for any affidavits, the allegations made therein are deemed not to have been admitted by the respondents.
Great.
Lordship, also one kind indulgence, the Wakalatnama, if I may.
File it in the department.
As your Lordship.
Leave to file Wakalatnama in the department in the course of the day.
Lordship, in this matter, Mr. Shantanu Kumar Mitra is appearing for the state Lordship. He's on his legs in courtroom number 15, Lordship. I'm pleading for short pass over, Lordship.
Are you assisting him?
No, Lordship, I'm not in this matter.
Who is assisting him?
Lordship, the junior is not coming to this court, Lordship.
He has left practice, he or she?
Lordship, maybe. He's not coming
Maybe.
for a while.
Engage somebody else. The matter cannot remain pending for an indefinite period.
Lordship, I'm pleading for short pass over. He's in courtroom number 15.
All right,
only,
pass it over for the time being.
Lordship.
এটা আগেকার এফিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিসটা রেখে দিন।
Sir, my lord, in this matter, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner of your lordship, having his account with the respondent bank, in respect of which, my lord, an export order, a bill was routed to that branch for amount of rupees 1 lakh and odd in US dollar. The amount, the product was sent. It was also been taken over by the consignee. Now what happened, my lord? The pendency of that bill, because that bill payment was not made to the petitioner of your lordship, accordingly, petitioner is entitled to get that payment. As on this day, the bank has no liability towards. We have no liability towards the bank. There is nothing due towards the bank. Initially, I filed this writ application when to close my account. They are not allowing me to close the account on the ground that your bill is pending. Now, my lord, in view of the pendency of this account, my lord, there is a charge required to be created by the bank and the petitioner to the ROC. And there is no objection certificate also not been issued by the bank. As on this day, there is no dues on my part. So far the account is concerned. So they said that until the bill is disbursed to me, the amount is disbursed to me, they are not in a position to close my account. So I am entitled to at least the no dues certificate, that I am not entitled to any payment towards the bank and discharge me from the ROC. Subject to question, these are the two things I request to be made at this present moment, my lord. Am I clear to your lordship? Because they said, my lord, if your lordship takes up their report.
Yes.
That your lordship is the bulky one.
Bulky one?
Yes. Next matter.
What is
next
this
matter.
affidavit? by the
Next
respondent
matter, my
bank?
lord.
Next matter is also connected matter. We have filed two reports. One is this, another in that.
দেখি
In another report, there is a
দেখি পরের মামলাটা একটু দেখি। What is the stand till document comes from that company, or what is it?
There is a company and the assignee bank is also there. Kindly turn to page 3, your lordship will find. Paragraph 3. This is the sum and substance of the stand.
Paragraph 3. Yes. Export bill.
One export bill. Such and such LC number is export was done by the petitioner to Bangladesh amounting rupees US dollars, which remains unpaid, unrealized till date. It is to be realized and then only the petitioner cascade account has been can be closed.
1 minute. You made an export.
Yes, I am entitled to that amount.
To Bangladesh. And that payment has not been made by Bangladesh to you.
Yes.
Till the Bangladesh money comes in, it cannot be closed.
According to them, it cannot be closed.
And you do not want that money.
No, I am not. I'm not in a position to realize the same. If I can realize there is some RBI procedure is there, I have to apply before the same. But for my liability towards this account, there is no liability on my part in respect of that account.
Now, suppose that account remains open. You want to close it.
I want to close it.
Right. If it remains open, if it remains valid, are you prejudiced?
Yes, my lord. Only they have to give me a no liability certificate that in respect of this account because it's cascade account.
Yes.
If there is a delay, my lord, my civil score will be it will reflect in the civil
Reduced.
court.
Yes.
And there is a charge regard to when a person exports something, my lord. In this account, a charge has been created by both the banker and the exporter to the ROC, registered companies, my lord. Now this charge should be discharged. Let the account be remain as it. I don't know if there is a formality.
All right. What is the stand of the bank?
Two issues here.
Two issues.
Two issues in the banking terms. This LC has to understand by us what is the meaning of LC. LC is that somebody exports something, that money has to come in US dollar. It is not.
Tell me what this LC means.
LC means my role.
Full form.
Letter of credit.
All right. Yes.
What my role is only advising bank. I do not have any role to play. Neither I have guaranteed the money. Only role I have to play is that I have to take the documents, send it to the consignor. They will approve me that this yes, the documents are in order. Then they will pay the money. So once the LC came to me, I have advised another counterpart bank in USA that these are the LC given by them. They say these are the documents required, and when it comes to me, I have handed over to him. So provide me these documents, I will send it back to them. Once I send it back to them, they say no, these are documents are not in order. May I show it from the writ petition itself, 26747. Now, without going into all these hyper technical issues, the only issue here is that the RBI guidelines says when there is a foreign exchange and when it is due to the RBI, it is not my dues. It is the dues of the RBI. It is due to the Indian government. Unless and until it is closed, the guidelines say so. We have to follow this guidelines.
Suppose in this case, what has been placed before the court is Bangladesh is not giving the money.
Now,
what will the petitioner do?
The petitioner has to write to Bangladesh embassy. Firstly, secondly, there is a RBI circular says that he can shoot me a letter saying that's kindly write off my account. What I will do is that analyzing all these documents, forward the same to the RBI. Now RBI has to take a call, not me, because the foreign exchange is involved. It is not my money. It is not our bank. PNB is not involved anywhere. We are only acting as a postman to discharge my liability as a postman only. He will give me documents. I will send it back to them. They will provide me the documents required according to LC terms. Now they have to provide me those documents. They did not provide it. That is why they did not pay.
So the dues have to be written off.
Correct. So there are two ways out. Either he has to bring money into the India according to the banking circular. Either he has to write me a letter saying that kindly write off my account. So what I will do is that I will
forward it to the RBI and RBI will take steps.
RBI will do or not to do.
Page 29.
Of which petition?
The petition number.
First or the second one?
17864.
Yes, that one. That one only.
This one.
Yes.
Page 29.
Yes.
Yes, yes.
You've written to the Punjab National Bank.
Yes, this is the bank.
No, he says you have to write to the embassy or you have
After
to write
that,
to
we have done everything. Not only the bank. After that, your lordship find.
Did you seek for closing of your account?
Yes, lordship. We have to make it reference to your email letter such and such, addressed to us regard to the caption subject. Unfortunately, the email has not been received by us. We have, however, noted the contents of your email, wherein you have intended that you are always ready to close our cascade account, but you are unable to do so because the LC is pending for closure due to realization of certain charges from your overseas Kolkata branch. You have further emphasis that you will definitely close the account once the pending charges are realized. So this was the stand taken. In this context, we request to kindly advise us the amount of charges due so we can pay the same as early as possible. Further, you have claimed that in your mail that you have earlier informed us about the pending charges, but we have never received such email or letter till date. On the contrary, you informed us in your email letter such and such that there was a pending closure of foreign bill record with your overseas branch. You never mentioned about the charges due. You kindly agree the charges in respect of the bill due or the bill due are not the same thing. It is known that all the cash credit account cannot be closed if the account holder is in any way in debt to the bank. Please note that we are the customer. After that, without going last paragraph, with the argument, please advise us request hearing the amount of charges due. We shall make the payment as soon as we receive the same from your end.
On payment of the charges amount, we hope you can no due certificate to us. These are the sum and substance, because whether the bank is entitled to any money from us or not.
No, the bank says he is not entitled.
This is initially they said there is some charges over the overseas account.
No, now he says there is no charges due from the petitioner at least.
No, there are charges which we debit from their account only. That is a cascade account maintained by them to us. But that is not the issue here. Issue is very simple. There are hyper technical issues. May I go into the facts
No,
also?
no, do not go. Thing is, he wants a no due certificate. What is the due? Is there anything due?
That US dollar, foreign money has to come into the India. That is not my due. That is the dues of RBI.
I understand. Foreign money is not coming. What is to be done?
He has to bring in the money. Either I have to write a letter to me to write off that account. Can you see the guidelines? My guidelines by RBI. My report filed by me.
Page
28. Can you see? Page 28 of the same. My report. I got it.
Which clause?
Para 11, Roman 11.
XI.
So
AD
80
bank.
category bank means the advisory bank, me.
Right.
Banks may close the BOE for such import transaction where write-off is an account of quality issue. These are the issues when bank can close the account. Account of quality issue, short shipment of destruction of goods by the port / customs / health authority in terms of extended guidelines on the matter subject to submission of satisfactory documents.
Do one thing. I'll direct the petitioner to go to your bank. Advise him what is to be done. Come back.
Yes, yes.
I'll finish it off.
I'm grateful to my learned friend. My learned turn to the clause itself.
Yes.
80 category 1 banks may close of BOE for such import transactions where write-off is on account of quality issues, short shipment or destruction of goods by the port,
Customs, health
authorities in terms of extended guidelines on the matter subject to submission of satisfactory documentation by the importer, irrespective of the amount involved. My lord, I am not the importer. It is not, these issues are involved. So my learned friend is relying upon this clause, whether this...
How
I can we come within this purview?
Can you see the next page also?
No, then you should say the proper one. How is XI applicable?
This is the guidelines which the RBI says when the account can be closed.
He is not the importer.
His duty liability cast upon him only because he has only exported the goods.
Exporter and importer becomes the same.
No, I'm not saying that is the same.
Then here there is a documentation by the importer that has to come. He is not getting, the importer is not cooperating with him.
He is the beneficiary of an amount which is in foreign exchange. May I clear? It is the beneficiary of that. Now there is the outstanding dues still outstanding. The foreign exchange has to come. Suppose importer has not.
It is his money. Suppose it's his money and the importer doesn't pay him. It is for him whether to proceed, whether to write off the dues, whatever.
I am also on the same issue. He has to write a letter to the bank saying that we have to write off the account. That is what the simple case is.
I'll direct the petitioner to go. You advise him and come back with a report before this court on the neck. Please come.
Report by them only.
No. Report from you.
Let them approach the bank.
They will approach the bank.
By saying to write off.
You will say whether write off or whatever needs to be done, you advise.
Comply.
Yes, we'll do that. Certainly, it's
the petitioner prays for closure of the cash credit account. In the Punjab National Bank. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Punjab National Bank refers to the RBI guidelines on this issue. Stop paragraph. For the purpose of settlement of the dispute in between the parties, comma, the representative of the petitioner is directed to meet the, which officer will he meet?
Who is the officer?
Branch manager only.
Branch manager of
branch manager, my lord, I beg to correct it of my learned senior friend. Overseas account, the branch manager, who is the account?
Not the competent authority.
Not in a position to advise anything.
Then
hired to that, the foreign currency has been maintained by the branch.
The only branch is the overseas branch who deals with this foreign exchange. So he has to approach that branch only. He will advise him what to do, what not to do.
Bank manager of the overseas branch.
Manager of overseas branch.
Branch manager of the overseas branch.
This is the party here.
Yes, that's why.
Yes, branch manager of the overseas branch. Stop. The said officer shall guide the petitioner as to how the cash credit account can be closed. Stop. The when will the petitioner go?
Specifically, respondent number 4.
Acha, make it respondent number 4.
In WP number? No, WP number 26747.
Respondent number 4 in the other writ application.
26747. Item number 7.
Give me the name of the officer.
The Chief Manager, Punjab National Bank, Centralized Transaction Center in Forex Lord House, 7/1 Lord Sinha Road, ground floor, Kolkata 71.
এই মামলাটাতে রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 4
ইন WP
আপনি
number 1
ডেজিগনেশনটা লিখবেন সেড অফিসারের জায়গায় রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 4 এর ডেজিগনেশনটা কিন্তু পরিষ্কারভাবে লেখা থাকবে হ্যাঁ when will he go and meet?
They'll call anytime today. Anytime what they want.
আচ্ছা
Within 15 days, whatever my lord.
within a week
Within a
he
week.
will do it immediately.
Yes.
My client will go to
Within a week. Stop. The matter is made returnable on 7th March.
Grateful to Lordship.
The parties are directed to cooperate so that the account of the petitioner can be closed. Cash credit account of the petitioner can be closed. Same order in both the matters.
Only one indulgence, my lord.
Yes.
Along with when he goes, my lord, a representation has to be made by him in that.
Your client will advise him what to do.
That
All the documents are there, my
Representation,
lord.
affidavit, letter, whatever.
Yes.
He will advise him.
I understood.
And
But-
whatever the advice is, he'll take steps.
He goes there and gives a representation that will be
No. Otherwise, you'll try to find out something from
Yes.
that representation. No.
banks are sitting here to close the account. There is no point dragging the matter.
If that be so, had that been so, you could have come up and said, see, petitioner will do this and it can be closed.
That's
That
what I'm
is-
saying.
No, it's better he goes over there.
Yes.
Call 9.
In item number 9, Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
In earlier occasion, your Lordship, the matter was taken up and there is a direction to serve upon this respondent, Lordship. I have further notified them, Lordship, through speed post and they have appeared, Lordship.
I'm appearing on behalf of the state lordship here.
Who are you for?
For the respondent number 6.
Bank? Yes.
There are 3.
You want the Bank of Baroda?
No, Lordship, there are 3 petitioners. Now, bank account freezed of the 3 petitioners, Lordship, they are the relatives. Now, Lordship, there are
One
several
bank account?
3 bank accounts in the name of 3 petitioners.
And you have filed one writ petition. Why?
Lordship, they are the relatives. The
So
petitioner
what?
number
Relatives there, you may have so many relatives.
No, I have transferred, Lordship. May I permit to say, Lordship, that petition number 1 is the person who got the amount in his account. Then after he transferred the some portion of the amount to the petition number 2. He is the wife to the petition number 1. Now, subsequently, the petition number 2 transferred the sum of the amount to the mother-in-law. That is the petition number 3, Lordship. Now, all the chain account has been blocked due to the transaction, Lordship. Now, what happened, Lordship, that the petitioner used to work in Arab Emirates. Their Lordship, he have transferred 3,400 dirhams through an agency. The amount tantamount to Indian rupee, Lordship, that is 75,000. After the transaction, Lordship, that amount has been credited to his account, that is belongs to the West Bengal, Lordship. That savings account is belong to the branch somewhere in West Bengal. Now, when the amount has been credited to his account, Lordship, subsequently he had transferred some portion of the amount to the account of the petition number 2. After that, Lordship, the petition number 2 have
Yes,
transferred some amount.
forwarded to petition number
Now,
3.
Lordship, that all the chain account has been blocked and David lien, Lordship. Now, my humble submission before your Lordship to defreeze my account. If there is any lien, Lordship, let the keep in the account, Lordship, but otherwise let the operation be open for my account, Lordship. That is my humble prayer. In the month of February, that
But the
happened.
bank? Yes.
Pursuant to your direction, I have taken the instruction from my client.
Yes.
Certain instruction from the competent authority for liening the account.
Which competent
That
authority?
is the Bangalore South PS South Division, Bangalore City Police under section 91 and 102 CRPC.
Has any amount been mentioned?
Yes, Your Lordship, there is a 75,000
75,000. The total money.
Have to look into the page number 35 of the writ petition.
Yes.
I just indicate two things only, not more than that.
Cybercrime fraud.
Lordship, you have seen that?
Yes.
Lordship is quite, just a moment. Lordship is quite aware of the same when the cyber crimes comes, the money has been rotated to the different accounts. Now, one of the account is the beneficiaries of the petitioners, three accounts. The case has been started, investigation is on, the lien has been given. So this is the cracks of the matter.
Lordship will find from page number 34 that my transaction, Lordship.
I just
The entire money has been kept in lien, so nothing can be done. How much money do you have in the account?
That Lordship, so far the bank transaction is concerned, Lordship, that I have transferred the amount. Lordship will find from page number
No, 75,000 you said, 75,000 also. How much money does the petitioner have in the account? Any idea?
Yes. I have I cannot disclose it for the purpose of investigation. Kindly see from the last paragraphs. Second last paragraph. Next copy.
Please come.
One thing in the Lord Syndicate, I have the one copy.
But
that is the police
what?
has asked to file the what amount are being lien by my client, and this is a report and the internal communication from our appellate authority.
That what is the amount?
75 করে ভাগ করে খেয়েছো
না খাই একটাই টাকা ট্রানজাকশন করেছে ওরা নিজেরাই জানে না দিচ্ছে
Total lien amount is 2,25,000.
75 has been divided in the four portions.
My humble submission is that I have transferred only 75,000 in my account.
Somebody else has given the money.
No, Lordship, kindly visualize the situation, Lordship, that I give some amount to someone to transfer in my account, Lordship. There is no nexus. Because Lordship, we are all are using
No nexus, never.
Lordship, now present situation is that I am also using PhonePe, Lordship. I am paying someone is paying me, Lordship. Now, if some amount is fraudulent, Lordship, then my account also become lien, Lordship.
Cannot
Now,
be
that is the situation, Lordship.
Achha.
Only 75,000 I have
Petitioner.
transferred from my account to my wife's account.
Petitioners, pray for defreezing the bank account, savings bank account with the Bank of Baroda. Stop. The learned advocate representing the bank submits that an instruction has been received from the Sen PS South Division, Bengaluru City on 2nd August 2024 for marking lien in respect of the sum of rupees 2,25,000 standing in the name of the petitioner number 1. Stop paragraph. The bank account of the petitioner has been marked centrally by the bank's fraud risk management department on the basis of the cyber complaints received at NCRP portal. Stop. An FIR has also been lodged. Stop. The investigation over the cyber crime is in progress. Stop. Next. The learned advocate representing the police relies upon a report from the inspector in charge, Bagnan Police Station, signed on 14th of August 2024, which mentions about the liens marked under the bank's fraud risk management department to the tune of rupees 2,25,000 maintained in the subject savings account of the petitioner number 1. Stop. In view of the above, it will be now, as it appears that the investigation over the cyber crime is continuing. Accordingly, it will not be proper to direct the bank to defreeze the bank account at this stage. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the forum where the criminal proceeding is pending. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Get rid of your lordship.
Well, I appear, my lord, for the respondent State Financial Corporation, my lord.
The partially Dujanandare?
Yes.
In other two matters, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
One matter, my learned senior friend is appearing for the respondent. His allegation is that he participated in the auction process. He was a successful bidder. The position has not yet been given to him. This is sum and substance of his writ application. And my writ application is challenging the notice for sale proceeds. May I, before my learned friend can apprise your lordship, my lord?
মামলা with করে Yes.
If your lordship, if my writ application allows, then my lord, I have something to say in his application.
Yes.
If my goes, my lord, then there is nothing that. If your lordship may kindly takes up the writ application being number 2574 of 2022.
2574 of 22.
22.
Yes.
I am drawing lordship attention so far the page 18.
Yes.
My lord will find this is a letter issued by the general manager of WBFC
Yes.
to the petitioner whereby it was mentioned. Acha?
Yes.
না এটা আরেকটা দুটো আছে দেখো 2574
Pursuant to the direction of the no copy has been served upon you.
কোনটা
No copy served.
No.
No,
Last time direction was there.
No, no, ये क्या service हो जेतो It is not
Petitioner is not served. You have a copy, hand it over
certainly.
so that he can at least go through what is there.
Yes. দিয়ে দাও এক্ষুনি দিয়ে দাও The amount was loan was obtained and subsequently and one-time settlement was arranged between the corporation and the petitioner. Now, my lord, this is a letter which has been written to me on 13th July 2009. My lord, can I record that? Sir, may I hand over a copy of the settlement record? My lord, it was not with me, my lord. I am handing over to
So
my lord.
is it your case that your loan account has been settled between you and the bank, the finance corporation?
This is the letter which was written. My lord, can you take up I have handed over a bunch of the copies to your lordship, my lord. My lord will find this is April dated 8, 2009. My lord got it. In the appropriate authority, the first and the third settlement 4 to 12. So within 12 months, I have to liquidate this amount is amounting to rupees 5,31,000 within 1 year. And that too, my lord, from the date of 8th April 2009. Even if, but it was said, my lord, at the bottom, your lordship will find the letter from where it will lordship will find that it will start from 25th. Please note that after the
yes.
Please note that the first month installment fall due repayment on 25th April 2009. My lord got it.
Yes, April 2009.
So this is the amount. So within April 2010, I have to
clear off the dues.
Now, my lord, can you turn to the next page? This is a letter which I have drawn to your lordship attention so far the subject matter of the writ application.
All right.
These are the payment which I have made.
Dues clear.
4,000 rupees are dues clear within 1 month, and same was accepted by the respondent authority. That too on, my lord, your lordship will find last 3 pages on 30th January 2018. This 5,000 rupees was due. I am candid with your lordship. Total amount, it was miscalculation on my part. This amount was due, and accordingly, they have accepted this amount on 30th January 2018 and 76 2019.
Yes.
Let my learned friend shows that what is the amount I have deposited. After that, this letter was written on 13th July 2019.
Another letter, the second last letter is a notice.
Yes.
17th of January
That is
2022.
the subject matter of challenge, my lord. This is a sale notice.
My lord, if your lordship would kindly take up page 6 of the writ petition, my lord. The office learned friends proceedings, my lord. Paragraph 10.
What is your case? Tell me. Is any amount due?
My lord, a huge amount is due, my lord. That will be apparent from the notice under challenge, my lord. On page 22 of
Then
the
what about the one-time settlement?
My lord, it was withdrawn. That's his own case even. That it was withdrawn. So the amounts which he has deposited, that will be applied towards liquidation of his dues. But we have written to him that the one-time settlement has been withdrawn. That he has also annexed that letter, and
Where
he has
is
also
it?
cleared that. Lord,
Where
that's
is
what I'm
it?
placing before my lord.
13th July.
On page 6, my lord, of the writ petition, para 10.
Yes.
Lord, that it is stated by the petitioner that the settlement was made to par rupees 1.75 lakhs by installments, but the petitioner was not able to pay the same within the stipulated period. As a result of such, the general manager withdrew the one-time settlement. This is an admitted fact, my lord. In fact, the documents which my learned senior friend has handed over today, it contains the 13th July 2009 letter, my lord, where we have stated our aforesaid offer of settlement stands withdrawn and cancelled with immediate effect. Your payments dated 17 December 2008 and 22nd December 2008 are being adjusted in your loan account. So, my lord, once we withdraw the TOTS amounts, then if he deposits that amount, he has an outstanding as on date, we'll apply it towards auction of his dues.
Now, my lord, if your lordship takes up by documents and the deposit.
No, these once in 2009,
Yes.
the one-time settlement gets withdrawn. Where is the question of any further deposit? And even if the deposit there,
That
then
is
that
what-
will be towards liquidation of the loan, nothing more. You do not get any right.
If your lordship can turn to that within 1 month, this starts from 24/4/2009, and I have to liquidate the amount on 24th March 2010 within 1 year.
But then 13th July 2009, it gets withdrawn. You do not challenge it.
Yeah, this is the subject of challenge if your lordship.
In 2022.
That letter has been written in the year 2009.
2009 letter will challenge in 22.
2009, my lord, I have already complied. That is wrongly been mentioned, my lord. That is why, my lord,
No.
5
It
lakhs.
says 2009 letter is very clear. Our aforesaid offer of settlement stands withdrawn and cancelled with immediate effect. If we are aggrieved, had you been aggrieved, then in 2009, in 10, you could have come. Certainly not in 22.
My lord, this is
This
not even
cannot
part
be
of the
done.
writ petition, my lord. This is not
Yes.
just
Assuming that is not a part, but then 2009 action you cannot challenge in 22 when the financial corporation has gone up for a further auction and somebody else has participated and purchased it. It cannot be done, sir.
If your lordship, I can demonstrate with your lordship.
No demonstration.
I have already liquidated that amount that Balakali consider. Whether this disentangle me from.
How could you liquidate after
That is what
after the one-time settlement
and
is
turn to the letter regarding one-time settlement. That is what I want to point it out to your lordship, my lord. 25th April 2009, I have given 12 installments 1 year.
25th April 2009.
Yes.
Where is it?
The first to third month installment got it first page. My lord, my letter of one-time settlement, my lord got it.
Yes.
Second is 4 to 12.
Second is 13 July 2009 letter.
No, my lord, the April 9, 2009 letter, my lord.
April 9, 2009 letter.
Yes, in there. Yeah.
Yes.
First to third month installments got it, my lord.
Yes.
After that, 4 to 12.
Yes.
Please note that the first monthly installment will fall due for repayment on 25th April 2009.
Right.
So I have to clear up all my dues in terms of the settlement within 24th March 2010.
Yes.
Now, my lord, that is what I draw your lordship attention.
But you cannot go to 10 Because in 2009 July itself, your one-time settlement stood cancelled.
If that, well, not Kali consider, if that is, then what is the reason for accepting amount on the ground of OTC?
Because for liquidation of the loan amount.
If your lordship can turn to that after that the account on the basis of which I have paid the amount, my lord, your lordship will find
Your
the
account,
one-time settlement.
your account remains the same, but the amount will go for liquidation of the loan. You do not get anything. And where is the document to show you paid 531?
Yes, that is. Your lordship kindly turns to
1,60,000.
yes, it comes 4,000 is
146. 56, 170, April, November.
Last but one, 30,000 was shortfall. 30th March 2020.
55,000 each was the installment amount.
Yes.
You did not pay 55,000?
Yes, I have, in all total I have paid, my lord.
So that is not the system. One-time settlement means something else. You
No,
cannot go
12
and...
installments are granted.
But then it is mentioned, see, first to third, 12,000 each. Fourth to 12, 55,000 each.
Yes.
You give it in one go at the after 3 months or 4 months. But in the meantime, it has been in the meantime it has been cancelled. You never took any steps. I don't think I'll be able to help you. Your loan account.
The principal is 4,000.
And you've paid maybe how much?
Now the principal due is 4,000.
Of 1992, the interest amount, it's now, even we have charged till only 31st of December 2006, it now stands at around 20 lakhs, the interest amount. The 1992 loan, we have still not been able to liquidate it, and now.
And I can see an order in this matter, 7100, 21st of April 2022, where it is mentioned that the property has already been sold in auction.
Yes.
So the auction took place in 22. Yolane Senior Friends client participated and is successful bidder. Why will he be he's not getting his money? He's not getting the property. This cannot be done.
Well, in one hand I have already complied.
Nothing doing.
Pursuant to the last order,
Yes.
The state respondents, perhaps were directed to file a report, about this.
Please give. Open it.
Copy আছে?
What is there in the report? Are you aware?
My lord, yes. My lord.
What?
Report of the SP, my lord.
Report of the?
Report of police, my lord.
What will the court do with the police report? That. Yes. Now, how do you propose to hand over possession?
Direction may be passed upon the police on any day at any time to afford assistance, so that we can the borrower who is still residing in those premises, in the office room of the premises, he has to be evicted, As soon as the eviction is done, immediately on the same day we can hand over possession, The only difficulty is that I cannot, as a state financial corporation, forcibly evict them from the premises.
Please come. তিনটেই উইথ করে করবেন মানে একটা অর্ডার উইথ করে হচ্ছে হ্যাঁ অসীম কুমার দাস obtained loan from the West Bengal Financial Corporation and being unable to pay off the loan amount sought for one-time settlement. Stop. The settlement was allowed on April 8/9, 2009. Stop. The borrower was supposed to pay off the loan amount by way of installments. Stop. As the borrower, Ashim Kumar Das, failed to pay off the loan amount, comma, the financial corporation withdrew and cancelled the settlement with immediate effect from 13th July 2009. Stop. The same was intimated to Ashim Kumar Das, and it was mentioned that the payment made by Ashim Das would be adjusted in the loan account as per usual norms of the corporation. Stop. The said Ashim Kumar Das never challenged the withdrawal and cancellation of the one-time settlement. Stop. The said borrower thereafter went on to pay off the dues. However, not in the manner as mentioned in the one-time settlement notice. Stop. Learned advocate representing Ashim Kumar Das has placed before this court documents which reveal that the said Ashim Kumar Das made payment even in the year 2010.
Last, what one your lordship will find?
10,
30th March 2010.
18 and 19.
This is regarding the other payment of other charges, my lord will find. This is not relating to
whatever. In connection
that.
with that only. Acha. The financial corporation in the meantime went for auction of the mortgage property, and the same was sold in the year 2022. Stop. Pawan Beriwal, the petitioner, purchased the mortgage property in the open auction. Stop. As Ashim Kumar Das held possession of the secured asset, physical possession of the same could not be handed over to Pawan Beriwal. Stop. Pawan Beriwal has filed writ petition praying for a direction upon the financial corporation to hand over possession of the property Stop paragraph. Learned counsel representing Ashim Kumar Das submits that as all payment for clearing of the dues have been made by Ashim Kumar Das, the property cannot be treated as sold. Stop paragraph. The aforesaid submission made on behalf of Ashim Kumar Das cannot be accepted by the court. Stop. It is clear that the one-time settlement which was entered in between the borrower Ashim Kumar Das and the finance company, stood cancelled and withdrawn way back in 2009. Stop. The borrower thereafter made ad hoc payment for clearing of the dues. Stop. The said dues, however, were only adjusted with the loan account, but the interest went on increasing. Stop. The date on which the property was sold for auction, the due amount in respect of the said loan stood at rupees
Lord,
20 point something.
Lord, 19 lakhs 45,041 rupees odd.
1941 45,000
It's
and
22 of their liquidation.
কত? ঠিক আছে।
Lord, as on 31st December 2006, Lord, because that's till when we have charged interest.
As on 31st December 2006, and the property was sold. Sale price 18.19 lakh.
Lord, the sale price was, my Lord, 16.50 lakhs.
The Pawan Beriwal paid 16.
He has paid the entire amount, my Lord.
How much? How
Subject to
much?
correction from my senior friend, it was 16 lakhs 50.
16.50 lakh.
16.50 lakhs, my Lord.
That's it. Next. As the property was sold without any stay order or restraint from any court of competent jurisdiction, the sale has to be taken as validly held, and the purchaser would be legally entitled to obtain possession of the secured asset. Stop. Paragraph. The borrower Ashim Kumar Das does not have any legal right to hold on possession of the secured asset at this stage, as the same has already been sold to the auction purchaser upon payment of valuable consideration. Stop. Next. In view of the above, all the writ petitions stands disposed of. Now, do one thing. The writ petition filed by Pawan Beriwal 23458 of 2024 stands disposed of by directing the Superintendent of Police, Purba Bardhaman, to render adequate police protection and assistance to the West Bengal Financial Corporation for taking physical possession of the secured asset.
My Lord, may I just say one thing, my Lord? Can it be, my Lord, for handing over physical possession of the same to Pawan Beriwal, my Lord? Because we had already, my Lord, tried to take physical possession. Once we invoked section 29, my Lord, it was already under a symbolic possession. He was continuing as the custodian, my Lord. So legally speaking, my Lord, it is under our possession, but we need to hand it over, my Lord. For that, we need the police protection.
কি বললাম? For taking physical possession from of the secured asset from the erstwhile borrower Ashim Kumar Das, and hand over the possession to Pawan Beriwal.
First, they will hand over the West Bengal Finance Corporation and Finance Corporation hand over to me.
That's what.
Yes, that is what the court is directing. Ashim Kumar Das is directed to vacate the subject property by 7th March 2025. Stop. Taking over possession from Oshim Kumar Das, and handing over the possession to Pawan Beriwal should be made by 18th of March 2025. Stop. The matter is made returnable on 21st March 2025 for recording compliance. Anything else? The other two writ petitions of Oshim Kumar Das stands dismissed.
My lord,
Numbers. Yes, yes. A report to
Ma'am,
recorded.
my lord, may we be entitled to a copy of the report, my lord?
These two reports?
The reports filed today in the...
Do you really want them? I do not know. I have not seen it.
My lord, position to give first finance corporation, then they will hand over to me.
Your client will be there. They will take possession in front of the police. They'll take it from Oshim and give it to you.
Get
13. I led by Mr. Anuj Singh, my lord, due to some difficulty is not available in this half.
Which matter?
GSI
13?
is 13. 13
Yes.
and 14 connected.
13 and 14, what has happened?
Mr. Anuj Singh is not, I am led by Mr. Anuj Singh. He is available in this half due to some difficulty, my lord. Kindly it be taken up on at 2 p.m. or not today.
2 p.m. it cannot be done.
Not today, my lord.
If you want adjournment, then what is the matter?
This is regarding a tender.
Tender notice.
Murshidabad Medical College and I think Bardhaman.
Yes,
My learned friend matter is Bardhaman Medical College. They whatever might be. Two matters, two medical colleges. They have as security agency. They have applied under the NIT.
Yes.
Performance security was to be 10%. There was a finance memo that during COVID period, the performance security will be 3%. They have entered in.
Why the benefit of 796 will not be made available to the petitioner?
Yes.
So
You
now
are
they
directed
want
to
that
file a
instead of
report.
10%, the performance security should be 3%.
All
That
right.
had appeared on a last occasion.
Yes.
Learned junior appeared, Muller. Your lordship directed him to.
Why the benefit will not be given?
Matter.
You have instructions so that it can be.
We have our instruction is Muller, verbal instruction.
All right.
But they have already prosecuted the work for more than half an year.
Yes.
And it's for the work for 1 year, which may be extended or not extended, whichever way it might be. They have continued 7 months without giving any performance security, though they had given declaration twice that they will give the performance security whatever is required. That is number 1.
10 or 3?
10. What if you
The tender terms provide 10, but the memo provides 3.
3, yes. Why will 3 not be made available to them?
Specifically accepted the tender, given us in writing that we accept that tender. And now this is a commercial contract, my lord knows. And once tender
But
done,
then was
work
the
order
authority aware of this 3% work performance?
But they were also aware. And having been aware, they enter the tender terms, accept it, be the L1 bidder, accept the tender terms, now start working. My lord knows there are catena of judgments where the others have lost the level playing field. My lord, there were other tenderers who could have availed this 3% benefit and have.
But then 3% comes later on. That has got nothing to do with the selection,
My lord,
isn't it?
The tender terms provide for the 3% or 10%. If it was in the tender terms 3%, there could have been some more bids. We could have got better bids also if the initial tender terms had 3%. Once they accept it and go into the process, start working without paying now.
And was this 10% mentioned in the NIT?
Yes. And they have specifically said that we accept.
All right. All right. What to do?
Kindly make it not today.
Not today?
Or 2 p.m.
2 p.m. is not possible.
Not 2 p.m.
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the petitioner, the matter stands adjourned till next week.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow? In that case, only not today. For the day. Yes.
item number 6, it was passed over matter. I have asked Mr. Shantanu Mitra to come as the matter was passed over, madam. But I don't know how he will appear, how long I have to wait, madam.
Inquire, his junior is here. Somebody mentioned.
In 6.
In 6. Get hold of the senior, then come. Yes, 15.
Please, Your Lordship, Milord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, Milord. Petitioner is a bank and just want enforcement of order passed by the learned DM under section 14, my lord.
Coming later, Mr.
Who is for the state?
Your Lordship, I appear for the state. I'm led by Mr. Anand Farmania.
Let me
this
see.
is a police inaction matter, Your Lordship.
Police inaction?
Yes, Your Lordship. This is a police
Milord,
inaction.
just enforcement, Milord. This is not police in action, Milord. Enforcement of section 14 order, Milord. Perhaps my learned friend is not properly instructed, Milord, on that.
Your Lordship, I have the report.
Please give. এই দেখি রিপোর্টটা জানাবাবু এই কাঁচটা কবে খুলবে?
Your Lordship, the situation is that the petitioner has already paid the police the amount that is required for providing police assistance. And thereafter, Your Lordship kindly comes to the last page, that is the annexure number C. Thereafter, a letter was also sent to the authorized officer to let the police station know about the specific date for taking possession. But thereafter, but after that, no reply from the petitioner. So the matter is at a standstill.
Milord, this is not on us, Milord. It's the DM who will let us know the timing, Milord, on the date.
এটা তো অরিজিনাল, এটা দিতে পারবো না, কপি করে দিয়ে দাও।
This is the instruction which has come from the police.
Yes, Your Lordship.
What about the district magistrate? He is going to engage an officer. An executive magistrate ought to be there.
Milord, it's the order passed in the year 2023, Milord. 2 executive magistrate has changed, Milord. We have been making requests.
The police to do it. Police is
Lordship,
separate.
Then
You have to
Lordship,
take
kindly
instruction.
grant me 2 days time. I will get
Milord, if the direction can be passed on the learned DM, Milord, everything will fall into place,
Yes.
Milord.
Ashwin. The petitioner prays for implementation of the order passed by the district magistrate under section 14 of the SARFAESI Act. Stop. The section 14 application was disposed of by the district magistrate in the year 2023.
September 19, 2023, Milord.
19 September 2023. And on 2 occasions, executive officers were engaged for taking physical possession. Thereafter, what happened? They got transferred or what?
They got transferred, Milord. For that, Milord, there is an order of February 27, 2024,
Executive
Milord.
officers. Now, because of the transfer of the executive officers, possession of the secured asset could not be taken. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the district magistrate to engage an executive magistrate to take over possession of the secured asset in the presence of the police. Stop. Paragraph. The district magistrate is the competent authority under the SARFAESI Act to take steps for recovery of the secured asset. Stop. Order under section 14 for taking possession was passed way back in September 2023. But the same is yet to be implemented because of want of executive magistrates. Stop. Paragraph. The instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the district magistrate, South 24 Parganas to engage an executive magistrate to take over possession of the secured asset in the presence of the police at the earliest, but positively within a period of 60 days from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Much obliged.
Affidavit of service may give.
Service is taken on record. Yes.
Well, this is the matter where the widow has been granted the pension of his husband.
Yes.
That scheme. Well, I have to go away very slowly. But last occasion I was in hurry, so I could not make your lordship understand. Lordship, kindly come to writ application, paragraph 40.
A writ application.
Of my application.
Yes.
Paragraph 14. This one I am referring to your lordship regard to one date. This connected with the one annexure, that is at annexure P7 at page 47, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, may I read your lordship? Reference, your sanction order such and such dated 18/1/2023. Please refer to your sanction order mentioned above under the reference wide such and such dependent pension under the such and such Yojana has been sanctioned in favor of Srimati Bharati Sen. That is my client, petitioner before your lordship, wife of late Jagannath Sen. But document above mentioned pensioner are still awaited. It is therefore requested to forward the documents in respect of above mentioned pensioner is available in the office process. So I am referring first date 18/1/2023, where it is stated that it has been sanctioned in favor of my client. Lordship, kindly turn up the next page, your lordship. This is the communication of 16/10/2023. Lordship, got it? Now, your lordship, kindly come in the board letter PPO number. This is the pension payment order. Family pension under the heading at the tune of rupees 26,000 per month from 17/1/2023 onwards. Well, two dates I am referring. Earlier one is 18/1, another one is 17/1/2023. Now, your lordship, kindly take the affidavit used by the respondent number 4. Can you take up the affidavit, man? And lordship, kindly come to page 3, paragraph Roman 3. Sir, আপনাদের affidavit.
Page 3, Roman 3.
It is stated, it is pertinent to mention that the, well, lordship got it?
Yes, yes.
It is pertinent to mention that petitioner has applied for the transfer of pension on her name on 12/7/2017. Can you take note of this date also? Now, your lordship, take trouble of my reply, that is the exception to the report, which I have used already.
Where is the question of transfer of pension coming?
Transfer already done. Transfer already done. On and from which date I am entitled, that is the issue before your lordship. Transfer has already, I am getting the pension till now.
Transfer, why transfer?
Because after the date, I am entitled.
So that way it's coming, not transfer.
No, not transfer. Lordship, kindly take trouble to my
exception.
Exception.
Page.
My lord, kindly turn up to page 18. That is the rules of 2014. I should remain thankful to my learned senior who has been supplied to also. It is the guidelines, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, 5.2.2 it stated the dependent pension shall be paid from the date of application by the spouse of the daughter and not from the date of death. Initially asked for from the date of death. Rule shows I am not entitled. Let it go, my lord. If that is the date of application, as I have just now shown to your lordship, it is stated by the authority.
Since when are you getting?
Since I am getting, that is 17/2/2024. This is the proof of my document. The bank statement, my lord. My lord, my submission before your lordship, as per the rules 5.2.2.2, it is clearly stated from the date of application. And as per the pleadings as advanced by the state, it is stated 12/7/2017. Next submission would be before your lordship. Pension payment order, which is showing that it was done 17/1/2023.
So you want it from 12th of July 2017?
My lord.
Nothing beyond this.
No. I'm admitting this date also.
You are getting from 22. You want it from 12/7/2017, the date that is mentioned in the opposition of your making application. This is your case. Yes.
Lord, on the last occasion, possibly last will kindly remember that the scheme for grant of pension is a limited right, not a statutory right under Article 300. Now, my land fund has not placed a very vital provision of the scheme of 2014. Admittedly, he was on the earlier occasion under the impression that 1980 scheme will prevail. But I have drawn your lordship's attention on the last occasion that the scheme of 2014 will prevail.
Page 18 in the exception that he is relying upon your guidelines. Is it still prevailing?
Yes, 2014 scheme will prevail.
Yes.
Because the death occurred in 2016.
Yes. So this is prevailing.
Now your lordship will kindly come to page 17 of his own exception, page 17. That is also our consistent case and submitted on the last page. 5.2. My land fund did not place it. Transfer of pension to spouse daughters. After the death of the pensioner, whether freedom fighter himself or his spouse, the transfer of pension to the spouse daughter can only be considered if she applies for transfer of pension within 6 months of the death. 6 months of the death. Application received after 6 months shall not be considered by the bank but referred to the ministry. The ministry shall then take a view whether to allow dependent pension or not, or whether any arrears are to be paid. Therefore, this is a discretion of the ministry on compassionate count or otherwise to consider a case when an application is admittedly filed after expiry of 6 months of the date of death. Therefore, it is our consistent case, and in the report we have said that the application was filed after 6 months of the date of death of the original pensioner. Therefore, the matter now comes, the moot question is, where did she file the application for grant of pension? She filed the application for pension after the death of the husband because the district magistrate. Now, this is the copy we have brought from the Home Ministry. Kindly see, it is simpliciter handwritten application without any document and anything. Kindly look into this. This is the official seal is there.
May I get a copy of this application?
This is referred to in our exception.
Exception?
Report. Sorry.
The 12th July.
Yes.
12th July. This is what he showed.
Yes.
That 12th July. District magistrate.
Now comes the question. Now, when it was applied to the district magistrate, the date of death kindly comes. Date of death is
15th of September 2016.
16. So admittedly after 6 months.
Yes.
Application. So therefore we could have rejected it on the ground of 5.2 of the scheme. But we referred it to the ministry after receiving all the documents
from the
processed by
DM
the state government to the ministry. Therefore, it is not a delay or laches on our part not to grant pension from the date of application. Your lordship is aware that it is a well settled principle of law. If the delay is contributable to the conduct of a party, then he is either entitled to interest or back wages. Therefore, we have stated, now kindly come to our report, which was directed by your lawsuit to file. Para 7 of our report. Last,
Para 7.
sorry, my lord, this is para 7 of your lawsuit's last order. Page 5, Roman 9. Page 5, Roman 9 of our report. That it is submitted that the petitioner has submitted the following documents as per the para 5.2. Just now I drew your last attention, para 5.2 of the revised policy guideline. Self-photograph, specimen signature or left side impression and identification mark on the combined single plain paper sheet as per the request made by the ministry on dated 18 January 2023. Thereafter, this ministry had granted her pension with effect from 18 January 2023 in terms of the provisions of clause 5.2 quoted herein below. Now kindly come to the next 10. That all the documents received from the competent authority were found correct. The file was submitted for sanction and the sanction was issued to the approval of the ministry on 18 January 2023. So she has accepted this grant of pension from 18 January 2023. It is not her case. She is challenging that grant of pension from 18 January earlier. She has accepted. That is the position. Now kindly come to para 3 of my report.
Sir, affidavit refer করছেন তো?
Page 3. That it is pertinent to mention, you got it, Roman 3. That it is pertinent to mention that the petitioner has applied for the transfer of the pension on her name on dated 12th July 2017 on the date of death of the petitioner on 5th September 2016, more than after 6 months from the date of her husband. Then next, that 5.2.1.2 clause of the scheme mentions that if the name of the spouse daughter is not mentioned in the original sanction letter of the ministry, then application may be made on plain paper along with the documents as per Annex 5 within 6 months of the date of pensioner to the district magistrate. It is not a case that the application was made to the Home Ministry, Freedom Fighters Pension section. It was made to the district magistrate. Then kindly come to the last part. However, the state government sent her application along with her documents on dated 16 September 2020, which was duly received by the ministry on 20th October 2020, which thereafter initiated the requisite process. Thereafter, vide letter bearing number such and such.
Just tell me one thing. Admittedly, the claim of the petitioner to receive this pension under compassionate ground or whatever you say has been accepted. And from January 23, she is getting it. Now, because of the delay that you have mentioned, as to how it was delayed, it went to the DM, to the state, then all reports and everything, it took time. And that is the reason she was not, she didn't get it earlier. Is there any scope for reconsideration so that the ministry can take a decision as to whether it can be made from the date of...
I submitted on the last occasion lawsuit.
It is discretion.
Yeah, this is the discretion. Ministry could have rejected it. But once
No, since it has not been rejected and it has been accepted, can discretion again be exercised to see whether it can be...
take instruction from you.
Don't take instruction. I'm referring it. Let them consider and see if it is, if they feel, if they exercise their discretion in favor of the widow, it's all right. If not, then gone. Please come.
May submit
Only
one.
I have two more things to say. Kindly come to page 5 of our report. Not denied in his exception. These statements. He has simplicity.
No, he is not denying.
I'm not
all
denying.
Admitted.
I'm not denying.
All
Allow
admitted.
me to finish, please.
Sir, অবশ্যই আপনি বলুন।
Kindly come to page 5.
Yes, I've seen that.
That is submitted, that the petitioner has submitted the following documents as per prior to. This is delay which is attributable.
Yes, to the petitioner. Absolutely. He admits. Just see whether
Reconsider again. Refer to the Home Ministry.
discretion Exercised, fine. If not, gone.
My lord, may I submit?
Yes.
My lord, after this submission, I have to reply. If your lordship may accept, may not accept.
No mandamus, I tell you.
No, not
Only
mandate.
discretionary
Yes,
power.
lordship is
They will
sending it
consider.
back for consideration.
Yes.
But my lord, kindly appreciate two aspects. After issuing of pension payment order,
yes,
that is on 17/1/2020. Be that as it may, earlier it is delayed on my part, it is my latches, let it go. After pension payment order, that is at 48 of my writ application.
Sanction in January 2017.
Yes, your lordship. Can they deny this date? My lord is sending for consideration on the points of some consideration which has not been done. Delayed on the part of the authority.
No, but then it is 17th of January 23. From then you are getting it.
Well, kindly see. There is a reply just my learned senior shows from their exception. However, the state government sent the application along with a document dated 16/9/20, which duly received by the ministry on 20/10/2020. My lord, from that day, their liability starts subject to kind sanction.
Where are you reading?
That's the exception, page 3. Report,
yes, page 3.
Report, page 3. However, the last paragraph, Roman 5.
Yes. Please come.
However, that touches us, my lord.
The petitioner is already in receipt of the benefit under the Swatantrata Shoinik Samman Yojana with effect from 18th of January 2023. Stop. The husband of the petitioner was a freedom fighter who received the pension from the central government. Stop.
May I leave?
Yes. He expired on 15th September 2016. Stop. Application for pension was made by the widow petitioner on 12th July 2017 before the district magistrate. Stop. The application of the petitioner was forwarded by the state government to the central ministry, and the same was received by the ministry on 20th October 2020. Bishe October 20. Processing of the pension of the petitioner took some time, and pension was ultimately sanctioned on 18th January 2023. Stop. The petitioner prays for grant of pension on and from the date of making the application.
Kindly record as per the rules. As per
the said in support of the claim to receive pension on and from the date of application, the petitioner refers to the guidelines published by the Ministry of Home Affairs in the year 2014 for the central Samman pensions to be followed by authorized public sector banks, wherein it is mentioned that the dependent pension shall be paid from the date of application and not from the date of death of the pensioner. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner submits that as the Ministry of Home Affairs received the documents of the petitioner in February 2020, October 2020. Accordingly, pension ought to have been granted from the date of receiving the from the date of making the application in 2017. Stop. Next. learned ASG appearing for the central government refers to clause 5.2 of the guidelines, which mentions that it is the discretion of the ministry to take a view whether to allow dependent pension or not. Dependent pension or not, or whether any arrears are to be paid. Stop. Paragraph. The from the submission made on behalf of the parties, it appears that, admittedly, the petitioner filed application for obtaining pension after 6 months of the date of death of the pensioner.
And that I'm also admitting, my lord. Can you record this?
Stop. The application was the central government admits that the application was made on 5th of September, on 12th of July 2017, and the said application was received by the ministry through the state government on 20th October 2020.
I'm glad.
Stop. Pension was ultimately released on and from January 2023.
No, my lord, it is received on 17 to 2024, my lord. I'm getting this pension. 17 to 2024.
But it must be with effect from that
Can you record? Otherwise, they will again misuse this statement, my lord. Can you record this? This is my bank statement.
17th
Both are
of
the bank
February.
statement, my lord. 17 to 2024, I'm started to receive.
Acha, learned advocate representing the yes.
Application
Learned advocate representing the petitioner asserts that even though pension was sanctioned in January 2023, actual pension is being paid to the petitioner on and from February 2024.
I'm grateful.
Stop. The petitioner prays for arrears. Stop. Paragraph. The as it appears that the entitlement of the petitioner, as it appears that the ministry has already exercised discretion and found the petitioner eligible to receive pension and has already sanctioned pension from a particular date. The matter is referred to the ministry once again to exercise discretion and consider whether Aryan pension can be paid to the petitioner on and from the date of making the application in 12th July 2017 as per the guidelines of the Ministry of Home Affairs of the year 2014.
Giving opportunity of hearing me also.
5.2.2 of the Ministry of Home Affairs dated 2014. ঠিক আছে?
Not an opportunity of hearing me kindly. Otherwise, same order they will pass.
Will you go there? They'll direct you to go to Delhi.
I can. My client is bound because my lord is hand-to-mouth situation. Lordship will not believe me. Off the record I am submitting. I am not getting my appearance fees also. She is such a condition.
Listen, she is getting at least 37,000 rupees per month.
It was a huge amount, my lord.
And well, you say hand-to-mouth situation?
No, 37,000 from me. But my son is not doing nothing. I have to run my all shows.
Now you go and maintain your extended family also.
I'm bound to maintain. I'm
No.
bound to maintain. No, otherwise same order will
Nothing
pass.
can be done.
Well, with some reasons.
No, sorry.
Discretion with some reasons. Kindly, my lord. Kindly record this.
The
Otherwise, same order will be, stereotype order will be sent.
No order has been sent. In this case, no order has been sent.
Order has been sent, my lord.
Right?
After this, my lord, there is one page order. It knows very well by your lordship also. No, it is not possible. Discretion, sweet will.
And what will happen? You spend all the money, go over to Delhi and get it rejected?
Sometimes it happen, my lord. My lord, on this side, sometimes it also may happen. For some poor clients, you have to. But it's a future investment, my lord. If she gets, then I will get. And good return also. Usually zero হয়ে যায়.
The concerned officer of the Ministry of Home Affairs is directed to consider the prayer of the petitioner for grant of arrear pension on and from the date of making the application.
I'm grateful.
Yes.
অসুবিধা নেই, একটু করুন
At
না,
the
ঠিক আছে?
earliest, but positively within a period of 90 days from the date of communication of this order. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner immediately thereafter. With petition disposed.
My lord, may I get back that bank statement, my lord?
Yes, certainly take it back. এগুলো ফেরত
দাদা,
দিয়ে দিন।
আমার application দিন না,
এটাকেও
date of
ফেরত দিয়ে
application
দিন,
টা একটা-
কোনো দরকার নেই।
ছবি তুলে নিয়ে আমি
Yes.
চল।
Milord, I am appearing for the petition.
Yes.
Milord, I am a defaulter because I took a loan of rupees 8 lakhs. Thereafter, the loan amount was enhanced for a further tune of rupees 80 lakhs. Milord, I am paying, but due to Milord some financial crunches, Milord, I could not pay. It is an admitted fact. Milord, thereafter, suddenly, Milord, without giving me any further chance to pay, Milord, auction notice was issued and all these things. Thereafter, Milord, I met Milord the bank authorities and thereafter, Milord, I sent Milord demand justice, Milord, and in my demand justice also, my eagerness to pay the amount, Milord, after giving a suitable period of time, because Milord, I am in a very
What
bad
is the
condition.
stage now? Now the sale notice has also been published.
No, Milord, that has gone, Milord, because it was not acted upon till today.
Acted upon means they must. Did you get bidders?
My lord, there are two notices, my lord knows. 186, 191. We have
Yes.
only issued the notice under 86, not the 91. 91 has not been issued.
All right.
And 86, my lord, it is read with 13.8 of section 13.8, which is the redemption notice, basically a redemption notice. We have given this notice on 4th December 2024, asking them to come and redeem the property by paying the full amount. My lord knows 13.8, it's very clear.
13.8.
My lord. Of the Service Act, my lord.
Yes.
Where the amount of the dues, my lord,
Yes. 13.8.
my lord, where the amount of dues of the secured creditor.
Yes, I've read. Then
this is, my lord, read with rule 86. My lord, here we have given him 30 days time. You come and redeem the property, you are given this opportunity. And once this, my lord, if he fails, my lord knows the law is very stringent in this respect.
you want a settlement or what?
Milord, your lordship, Milord, kindly see, Milord, what I have prayed, Milord, in my demand justice, Milord. It is not that, Milord, on that. Because practically, Milord, if your lordship, Milord, kindly give me some time, I will, Milord, earnestly, Milord, try to, Milord, meet up, Milord, all those dues.
Who is the court to give time? It is bank's money.
Bank's money. That's why, Milord, kindly, Milord, give me some time, Milord, so that I can talk with the bank authority and, Milord, settle the matter, Milord, amicably. And because even, Milord, after the, Milord, auction notice and all these things, Milord, I have paid rupees 1,20,000. The bank authority again asked me to pay some money.
The bank is always wanting the money to be recovered.
Obviously,
This
Milord.
is the
Milord, kindly give me
purpose of the bank.
Maybe, Milord, practically,
Please
Milord,
come.
kindly, Milord, give me some time so that I can, Milord.
The petitioner borrowed some amount of money from the bank and was unable to repay the same within the stipulated time period. Stop. The bank has proceeded to sell off the property by way of public auction. Stop. The petitioner, through the learned advocate, has made a representation before the bank, praying for settlement of the loan account. The same is pending. Stop. In the sale, did you get any bidder?
No, my lord, we have not published 9-1 notice.
Not
We have
been
not at all published 9-1 notice. Only 8-6 notice has been published.
The instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the which bank?
Bank of India.
Bank of India. Superigola branch.
The authorized officer or the branch manager? Who do I direct?
Authorized officer is
Authorized officer.
30 because SARFAESI Act has come in.
The authorized officer, respondent number 5, to take into consideration the representation made on behalf of the petitioner in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner. Writ petition disposed.
Well, that will not prevail even if after the passing the reasoned order, the bank proceeds in accordance with
law. In accordance with law, no restraint order, nothing of the sort. Simple consideration.
Grateful, ma'am.
Item 18, I am appearing for the West Bengal Pollution Control Board. My lord, on 12th of February 2025, there was a direction, my lord, to file a report, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I tender my unqualified apology, my lord. Certain records are required to be checked, my lord. I require a week's time, not more than that, my lord. Almost everything has been done, but my lord, a week's time, my lord, I'm seeking.
My lord, in the meantime, Lordship, there have been some development, I'm told. I appear for the petitioner. Lordship had been told on the last occasion that we had been given a hearing for the cancellation of the trade license. The hearing was conducted. We've inquired. We've been told that the trade license has been cancelled. So the shop can't continue under any circumstance.
State must be here.
Two reports, my lord. One from the fire licensing authority, my lord, and the other one from the Vidhannagar Municipal Corporation, my lord.
Lord, we have cancelled the trade license with effect from 20th February 2025.
What has been pointed out that how this shop is running, the difficulty is that so far as the fire license is concerned, now at present they are having the fire license. That is number one. But the other issue is that while running a shop, they need a certificate compulsorily from the Vidhannagar Municipal Corporation.
That is cancelled.
That has been cancelled. 3 opportunities has been given. Why it has been cancelled? Actually, this building premises in which a portion of it, this shop is running, according to the petitioner, this has been occupied, and in spite of repeated requests, the shop owners cannot produce any.
Oh, whatever. Please come.
Cancel, exactly.
No, I'm for the private respondent, my lord. I don't have the copy of it, my lord.
So, my lord, will kindly, my lord, in the meantime.
I will provide, or to both the petitioner and the private respondent.
Whereas, my lord, I have a copy where it shows that this property is recorded as shop. This entire property is recorded as shop. In the Bhumi, my lord.
Without the trade license, from can't continue.
From the district portal, he has obtained a license. The hearing has been granted, and the last page of the report shows that this has been cancelled, my lord.
Initially, the problem started with the fire license. That the fire
report filed by the Special Secretary to the Government of West Bengal and the report of the Divisional Fire Officer, North 24 Parganas Division, be written with the records. It appears therefrom that the license issued by Vidhannagar Municipal Corporation in favor of the private respondent for running the shop under this name and style of Matara Mishtanno Bhandar has been cancelled with effect from 20th February 2025. Stop. In view of cancellation of the trade license, the private respondent will not be allowed to operate the shop room. Stop. Operate the business from the subject shop room. Stop. The the fire license, however, appears to be still valid in favor of the private respondent. Stop. Nevertheless, without a valid trade license, comma, no business can run. Stop. Next. The instant writ petition is disposed of.
My lord, I do not have my arm for the private respondent. My lord, kindly appreciate, my lord, it's a bread and butter of a person. My lord, let me have a copy of the report first, my lord. Let me give another chance, my lord, so that I can.
You have got a fresh cause of action. Challenge it. Who is stopping you? You have got an opening.
Initially, valid license was there.
It has been cancelled
Valid license is also
arbitrarily.
I do not have a copy.
Challenge
of it.
it.
I do not have a copy of it. Last occasion, my lord's order shows.
Mr. Nag is here. He'll give a copy to you.
And my lord, may I make one submission, my lord? As far as the fire license is concerned, they obtained it in the same manner. That also under law they can never get, because they can't get a fire license without my written NOC. I have not given any NOC. Lordship kindly records that, Lordship.
What the timing?
By direct the officer in charge, Bagoihati police station, to ensure that the private respondent does not run the business from the subject shop room without valid license from all the competent authorities. Disposed.
My lord, kindly give me a
Grateful,
grace of
Lordship.
15 days.
Grateful,
That is a bread and butter, my lord. I done my lord. My
20th. Today is
copy has never been
28th.
served upon me, my lord. Hearing was given.
From
copy has never
20th,
been served.
it is not
It was
there.
never been served that it was
Lordship,
from 20th,
enough
my
of
lord.
muscle flexing, enough of threats.
My lord, let a copy of
Enough
report,
of
my lord,
threats,
be served
Lordship.
upon us, my lord.
Grateful.
Let a copy of the cancellation of trade license be handed over to the learned advocate representing the private respondent. You have it?
I just supplying the soft copy, my lord, because it is soft copy.
Yes, yes.
I'm supplying.
Soft copy will be supplied.
Grateful.
Next.
Grateful.
Well, hard copy has been supplied.
Oh, you have a copy?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
No, oblige.
Acha, তাহলে একটা লিখে দিন, copy of the cancellation of trade license has been handed over to the learned advocate representing the private respondent in court today. So you can know the limitation starts from today and not from the day on which the order was passed. 19.
May please, Lordship, I am for the petitioner. What happened, my lord? Petitioners, they have taken a loan of 25 lakhs plus 5 lakhs, 30 lakhs from the HDFC Bank. And they were paying EMI. But due to lockdown.
What is the stage now?
My lord, I am
Section 14 has
Been passed,
Then-
has been communicated.
please be short.
1 minute. I'll
Yes.
take 1 minute. And due to lockdown, we could not pay the EMI. Now,
Section 14 has been order has been passed on 14th of December 2020. Now the bank will go there and take possession. What is to be done?
Let me finish, my lord.
Yes.
1 minute. My lord, last order.
Yes.
That is the order under section 14.
Yes.
They have sought page 12.
Yes.
This is the order. My contention is I have paid several EMI. They have not mentioned in this matter first.
Go before the tribunal.
I am. Secondly, my lord, they have not served any notice to appear before the district magistrate. I have something to say.
Yes.
But they have not served any notice till today. An ex-party order has been passed. My property will be auctioned.
Yes.
I'll be homeless.
Yes.
That is the main question, and
Yes.
that is within 1 minute. Without any serving notice to the petitioner, district magistrate passed an order to.
Where is your service upon the state?
State is not a party.
You are challenging the order of the DM without the state being made a party?
Party.
District magistrate is the party.
Oh, state party. No. Supposition.
Where is the service? Let me see. Dekhi service ta?
Apni
Where is the affidavit of service?
bank. Oh, acha.
Where is the affidavit of service?
Yes. bank, state government, DM has been served. কোথায় সে কাগজপত্র কই? Then tomorrow, my lord.
No.
The writ petition is not maintainable.
I'm maintainable
Yes,
বলেই
yes.
তো আপনি এসছেন। কি? আপনি তো আসতেই
Where
পারতেন।
is the state?
My lord, I'll take one day time. My lord, tomorrow at top.
To allow the learned advocate to produce the proof of service upon the state respondents. The matter stands urgent for the day. List on next Tuesday.
My lord, give here.
In the meantime, if the sale takes place,
My lord. Not
20.
maintainable আপনি এলেন।
20.
Lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. This is arising out of the cancellation of the PNDT license, my lord. My lord, the authority had filed a report. My lord, an exception to the report, my lord, has been prepared, my lord. If I may file this.
Yes, please. Yes, yes.
My lord,
What is the stand of the state?
my lord, the stand of the state, my lord, is that they have my lord, sought to interpret the tenancy rights of the petitioner, my lord.
Right. Yes, state.
May I read, my lord, the Clinical Establishment Act, my lord, which has clearly says, my lord, Rule 4, my lord, that, my lord, may I just read? It says, my lord, that for the purpose of registration, my lord, one has to prove the ownership document has to be submitted, my lord. In the last time, my lord, I have submitted one bunch of documents, my lord, and in the form also, my lord, type of ownership or organization, individual ownership, partnership, company, cooperative.
No, he's a tenant. He's a tenant.
That is the whole problem, my lord. He
Why
has
a
not
tenant
produced-
cannot
no,
run
my
a
lord.
business?
No, lord, he has not produced the current rent receipt and other documents. That is the whole in the clinical establishment.
Where are you depositing your rent before the rent controller?
Yes, ma'am.
You must be having challans.
Yes, my lord.
Why don't you forward it to them?
My lord, that has not been sought for till now, my lord.
No, my lord. In Rule 4, may I just read, my lord? Any person intending to commence, keep, carry clinical establishment shall have to submit the following documents.
Where are you reading? Where are you reading?
I have last occasion I have handed up one document to his.
Yes.
In that document, my lord, Clinical Establishment Act, my lord, is there.
Clinical Establishment Act is there.
Yes, my lord. In Rule 4, my lord. 1, 2, 3, 4, page 4, lord. And
Clinical Establishment Act, Section 2, you have marked. Section 4, Registration and Standards.
lordship, that is, lordship kindly takes 5 accommodation standard. 5 is accommodation standard, my lordship has got it.
No, I do not get it. এটা একটু দিন তো ওনাকে।
But it takes my copy, then
No, no, you just mark it. Otherwise, all copies will get multiplied. ওনাকে একটু দেখান, উনি বার করে দেবেন। Did you annex your rent challans with the writ petition?
My lord, my lord, my tenancy agreement, my lord, I have annexed with the writ petition. My lord, if necessary, my lord, the challan shall be submitted, my lord.
The agreement must have been there. You may have problem with your landlord. Yes, give. You may have issues with your landlord, no difficulty, but show something.
Here, my lord, kindly takes, my lord, that lordship has already marked that, my lord. If the person is granted rent-free accommodation by the owner of the premises.
No, he pays rent.
No, my lord, the next two document, next to see, my lord, if the next is, my lord, if a person is a tenant, the documentary proof in the form of copy of the current rent receipt, rent agreement, current consent letter issued by the owner of the premises. These are the
Consent,
documents.
suppose, is not given by the owner.
But
Can he not run business?
Now, this is the clinical establishment rule. It comes prior to PNDTC Act, my lord.
Yes.
So he has to cross the hurdle of clinical establishment.
My lord, I have a
Run
clinical
that.
establishment license, my lord.
He has the license.
He has the license, but for the purpose of renewal, my lord, these are the essentials.
It can never be.
At that point of time,
Current
clinical
consent
establishment was
letter
not
issued
looked
by
into.
the owner of the premises. It is absolutely impossible.
And not only that, my lord, after that, my lord, the clinical establishment issued a letter to them on 27th of January, my lord. It seems that the document attached with your renewal application that the premises number so and so is a rented property of Messrs Diagnostic, but no proof of ownership of the said premises in favor of Messrs Diagnostic has been uploaded in the portal during renewal. Hence, you are hereby instructed to submit the photocopies of the related premises ownership deed, rent agreement, current rent receipt, current property tax receipt of your clinical establishment to the office of the undersigned by 31/1/25, telling which necessary action will be taken.
Which is the letter that you read?
This is the my lord, in my document. They have not annexed that, my lord.
All right.
In my bunch of document, my lord.
Have you?
Next page, my lord, which find, my lord.
My lord, I do not have these, my lord. My lord.
It is to communicate to them, my lord.
It is communicated. You see whether you have communicated or you kept it in your file.
No, my lord. It has been communicated to them, my lord.
Shushmita Mukhopadhyay is the
Yes,
petitioner.
Shushmita Mukhopadhyay, my lord.
Did you receive this 21st of January
Lord, I should have to
2025?
check, my lord.
He instructed to submit photocopy of the such and such documents, filling which necessary. Please come.
My lord, if I may also be served with a copy of this list of documents, my lord, I have not received.
That is
Which list of documents? This is the act.
Only act, my lord, I have
Lord,
produced.
the documents that are being referred to, my lord.
No document has been referred. It is only this letter.
This letter is with them, my lord.
It is only this letter that is being referred. Acha, learned counsel representing the state refers to the communication bearing memo number CE caps /A-504 dated 27th of January 2025, addressed to the petitioner by the OSD and Deputy Secretary of Health Services Admin, Government of West Bengal, instructing the petitioner to submit photocopies related to the premises, within bracket, ownership deed, rent agreement, current rent receipt, and current property tax receipt, etc., of the clinical establishment to the office by 31st of January 2025. Stop. Paragraph. There is no proof of service of the aforesaid letter upon the petitioner. Stop. Let a copy of this communication be handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner for taking steps in response thereto. Stop. It will be, as the petitioner claims to be tenant of the subject premises and submits that in view of the rent in respect of the tenanted premises is deposited before the rent controller, it will be open for the petitioner to produce the rent challans before the subject authority.
I have handed up.
Yes. Next, the matter is adjourned till March 24th, 2025. Stop. Next.
Lord, the interim order
The interim order is extended.
extended till 30.
Wait.
31st of March.
Wait. The concerned authority shall afford an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner and pass a reasoned order. Stop. The reasoned order shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Stop. The petitioner shall produce all documents within a week from date.
Grateful. Grateful.
Interim order is already there till 31st.
Yes, madam.
Let it remain as it is.
Grateful, madam.
Lordship, it is on 24th of March.
আমি বলবো কি বলে রেসপন্ড
Lord, no, it's my duty to place it before Lordship. The matter was heard by your Lordship when my Lord
Because
was.
the determination was then
Yes,
there.
when your Lordship was having
Yes,
the
so now it is released.
One
Item 21. Item 21. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the matter relates to Group 1. Stop. Let the same be released from the list of this bench for want of determination and be placed before the bench having determination. আচ্ছা একটা পাস ওভার ম্যাটার আছে
পাস ওভার ম্যাটার
But the past
আইটেম নাম্বার 6 টা একটু দিন তো
লর্ডশিপ Lord, kindly see your Lordship's previous order, my Lord. I am directed to, my Lord, hand over the, my Lord, the information which my learned client has sought for through RTI. This is the information.
BDO learned the information
Yes.
of the BDO.
Yes. My Lord, this is the information, my Lord. My learned client sought for. I am handing it over.
Let the copy also have a
Yes.
report.
Yes, my Lord. This is the.
The
Video.
what is your grievance?
Malad, the grievance is this, Malad, the civil dispute is pending between the petitioner and the private respondent.
Somebody was appearing for the
Yes,
private
yes, Malad.
respondent?
Last time, Malad, one advocate is appearing for the private at the instance of the private respondent, Malad, a suit is preferred, Malad. In the suit, Malad, a status quo order is there. Both the parties to the suit, including the petitioner, they are maintaining the status quo. But at the certain point of time, Malad, the relatives of the private respondents, they somehow procured some document and took the opportunity of Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana health, Malad, and now they are constructing a house over the property where the status quo is there, Malad. And from that grievance, my lord, all these RTI application made by the petitioner, my lord, who is at present a 80 years old aged person, my lord. And now by constructing the house, the private respondent, they are disturbing the peaceful possession of the petitioner to their own property, my lord.
So the information that you sought has been provided?
Yes, just now
I have to check, my lord.
Very well, then the writ petition is disposed of.
Yes, my lord.
Please come. Learned counsel representing the state respondents has handed over a bunch of documents to the court. This is not sealed, signed, nothing of the sort.
Lord, what happened, my lord, it has been given through my WhatsApp, my lord, I have got.
You've taken photocopies over here. Acha, ঠিক
Print
আছে.
out and do that.
Documents forwarded by the concerned block development officer. Stop. Copy of the same has been handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner in court today. Stop. Paragraph. The writ petition was filed seeking for certain information. Stop. The same appears to have been intimated to the petitioner. Stop. The writ petition accordingly stands disposed of.
And the papers.
My lord, under a very compelling circumstances, my lord. My lord, in item number 18, the first of my lord before rising, my lord cancelled directed to stop my business, my lord. My lord, after the matter is over, they handed over the copy of the letter of cancellation, my lord. This order of cancellation, after going back to the chamber, it reveals that it was passed under 93 Act, West Bengal Municipal Act 1993, whereas license was issued under 2006 Act, West Bengal Municipal Corporation Act. And not only that, my lord, the Vidhannagar Municipal
But
Corporation.
then listen, the validity of that
My lord, but
cannot be challenged before
my,
this bench.
my lord is in ceasing of the matter, and my lord has looked into the document to stop my business. It's my entire livelihood is, my lord, depending upon it.
This is
My lord,
because you do not have
I do not have
a
the copy.
certificate of enlistment.
I had a certificate of enlistment, my lord. It was cancelled by of hearing, and this is the order of cancellation which was passed in 1993 Act. It cannot
I
be
have
under
followed it. That means the notice you are challenging this cancellation.
my lord, the
You go
state,
before the appropriate bench, immediately you will get an order.
that stage would not appear. My lord has looked into document for
No,
the
I have not
consideration of
looked into. I have only seen that it has been cancelled and it
the
has been.
cancellation is not right, my lord. The cancellation is not proper, my lord. My lord cannot look into it. My lord is the rarest of the rarest judges, my lord, where the unjust is
Listen,
done.
thing is, I will mention in the order that I have not looked into the merits of that, and it will be open for you to challenge it. This I can.
This order does not.
This
my
I
lord,
can mention it in the order.
Does not. It cannot stand in the way. My lord. It should not be there for stopping my business, my lord. It is my livelihood. From today only, I cannot run the business, my lord. My lord, kindly make it the to be mentioned tomorrow. My lord, kindly
No,
have
I cannot. I cannot go into the merits of that.
But
That
this
is
order
not
cannot be.
under challenge.
My lord has looked into the document.
Please call the next matter.
I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
I appear for the respondent number 2 and 3 KMDA. On the last occasion, Lordship was pleased to direct me to, my lord, file a report. My lord, I am filing my report. A copy.
In the last occasion also, your lordship directed petitioner to serve copy upon the Mahisthala municipality, my lord. We have served upon this. My lord, a copy of the report has already given to us, my lord.
Nobody is representing the
My
municipal.
lord, the status is that, my lord, your lordship finally comes to the reports, my lord, page 6, my lord.
Yes.
The land which is involved, it includes my land. My lord, there was a
no, that is to be identified, and that is
for
why
that
the
they have given
municipality
my
has
lord, they have
issued a
given
notice for holding.
measuring the land, my lord. Finally, your lordship will kindly come to page 6, my lord, of the report, my lord. Page 3, my lord. Inner page 3, Mahisthala municipality, my lord. They have served notice.
2018.
My lord.
Land for intake jetty of the water supply project.
The last page, it's page 7, my lord. Page 7 is that they have given a notice to me that they will be measuring the land on 18th. But my lord, the land was not measured on 18th. They came to the land. They said that they will fix a separate date for measuring the land, my lord. So no measurement has taken place, my lord. And my lord, so far our contention was that the plot, the land where they are about to carry the, my lord, the construction work, that includes the the land which I am alleging, my lord. So until unless this measurement continues, and so far then the report they have said they are not carrying out the work, my lord. So
They have said?
They have said, my lord.
My lord, it's a, my lord, may I, if he has finished. If your lordship sees my report,
yes,
that it's a trans-municipal water supply project for 3 municipalities undertaken by the KMDA. One intake jetty was constructed there on the land provided by the municipality, the Mahisthala municipality. That my lord, construction of jetty is over. And in February 2024, that was commissioned and water is being supplied from there. My lord, what this issue is related to the bank sheet piling work along the river bank, which is a part of that intake jetty, and that land which was allotted by the municipality, we started the work through agency. Immediately,
has the jetty been constructed over the land of the petitioner?
No. Lordship will find the second paragraph of my report that construction work of intake jetty
was started on 16th June 2020 and it commissioned on 25th February 2024. In between, there was no objection from any corner. And potable water is being supplied from the to the entire area. Only that sheet piling work which is being undertaken by KMDA for protection, that is a part of the intake jetty. And immediately,
why do you require the land of the petitioner?
It is the Mahistala municipality to find it out, because Mahistala municipality allocated the land for we have implemented.
Now the jetty is constructed.
Jetty is constructed.
What other purpose do you require the land?
Other purpose is sheet piling, the third paragraph.
Sheet piling.
Sheet piling. Recently, if your lordship reads
Yes,
paragraph,
started a
recently the
bank
concerned
project.
agency has started a bank protection
Protect the
work
river
by
water.
sheet piling along the river bank and along adjacent Khari, which is concerned to river Ganga, to protect the river bank, which is an integral part of the construction work to finish the said work. The drawing has also been annexed here, and during the whole construction of work of intake jetty and substation building is on the land and jetty is on the river. No complaint was received from anybody. Recently, during bank protection work activity, respective petitioner Lokesh Thalani lodged a complaint with a complaint of encroachment of his own land by KMD. Concerned executive engineer stopped the bank protection work activity after receiving the complaint and informed the municipality. The concerned engineer has already informed the Mahistala municipality to look into the matter with the request to take necessary steps into the matter.
What
And
is
so
the
and so.
DAG number of your client?
And DAG number is
Matching?
Here,
page 6, they have given the
Yes,
report.
page
My
6.
lord, it's
RS
DAG number
9.
9. My lord will kindly come to pay my 24A, my petition, my lord.
There are also some discrepancies is
DAG
there.
number 10.
My lord, 24A.
Yes.
My lord, it's see, DAG number is 14232. It's there, my lord. Corresponding LR DAG number 232. 14. My lord, it's on 24A, my lord. Then, my lord, in next page, my lord will come to next page 25, 232. My lord, again, your lordship will kindly come to page 26, my lord, 225. My lord, the next.
The joint inspection did not take place?
No, my lord. They gave a notice to me to appear. That was given on the same day, my lord, on 18th itself. I appeared over there. But they did not carry out the measurement work. They said
The
that
land description also differs. If your lordship sees my report at page 6, the land which was given by municipality, concerned municipality to KMDA.
The LR DAG numbers are telling.
No, this is at page 2.
24A, please see.
At page 3, lordship will find that LR DAG number 510-511-468, on which the KMDA is working. And it will reflect from page 6 of my report also, my lord, RS DAG number 510-483. But here, the petitioner claims LR DAG number 225.
225 is there, corresponding LR DAG number.
No, RS, you have not mentioned the RS. What is the RS?
My lord, it's
here RS and LR both are mentioned at page 6.
My lord, the block and Moda all are same, my lord.
At page 6 and 3. So let the municipality, what the municipality has notified the petitioner for holding a joint inspection, let them hold the inspection. Let them find out where the nodal agency, my lord, on being handed over the land.
Service upon the Mahistala University municipality, my lord. I have served, but
I
think
see
they
it
are
has
not
been served.
appearing, my lord.
Municipality on the last occasion also not appeared. I don't
None
know.
appears on behalf of the municipality despite service. Stuff. It appears from the report filed by the engineers of KMDA. That a joint inspection was by the Blockland and Land Reforms Officer, South 24 Parganas, Mahasthala Municipality was supposed to take place. Stop. The petitioner was intimated the date of inspection when measurement program would be taking place. But despite the petitioner remaining present on the date fixed within bracket 18th February 2025, the measurement program did not take place. Stop paragraph. The report of the engineers mentioned that KMDA stopped the bank protection work activity after receiving complaint from the petitioner. Stop paragraph. The joint inspection for the purpose of demarcation of the plot where the construction work will take place shall be conducted at the earliest. Stop. At the earliest, upon prior notice to all the necessary parties. Stop. Matter stands adjourned till 24th of March 2025 for recording further updates.
The presence of Mahasthala municipality is necessary. On the last occasion also municipality did not appear. Later further notice be given by the petitioner.
How many times?
Perhaps
Let a copy of, since the municipality is not represented, let a notice be served upon Mr. Raghunath Chakraborty, learned advocate, who usually represents Mahasthala municipality before the court. Stop. Mr. Chakraborty shall take necessary instruction from the municipality with regard to utilization of the petitioner's land for the concerned project.
Kept it on 25th of March.
Yes. 24th of March.
My application, Lordship. On the last occasion, there was a direction to serve copy of the application upon the non-appearing Malda Jilla Regulated Market Committee, Lordship. I served.
My lord, I am appearing for the Malda Jilla Regulated
Market Committee.
My lord, for report number 2 and 3.
Lordship, notices of demolition were issued by the Secretary Malda Jilla Regulated Market Committee without disclosing the plot of land in the notices at page 23 onwards, Lordship. And furthermore, Lordship, that very regulated market committee that has been formed under the West Bengal Agricultural Produce Marketing Regulation Act 1972, Lordship.
Are you all taking steps to demolish the shop rooms of the
No,
petitioner?
my lord, this land has been given to us. My lord, this is basically a land which was taken by the BLLRO, my lord, by way of the process which is to be followed. And then this was handed
Which process?
We have, my lord, we are filing the report, my lord.
Give a copy.
Lordship, what is the authority of the Secretary, Lordship? The Act says that what are the
My lord,
different...
what we have said,
go
my
through
lord,
what is there.
we have, this being a vested land, my lord.
What is
My
the
lord,
authority of
kindly cease,
Secretary
kindly
to issue
cease.
such a notice?
No, my lord, this notice is an intimation. We are not breaking anything. What we will do, my lord, we shall basically make a application under section 3 of the West Bengal Public Premises Unauthorized Occupancy Act, my lord, where the notice will be served upon them and accordingly due process will be carried on.
So as of now, you all are not taking any steps for demolition.
No, my lord, we cannot. We cannot.
Under the Act cannot, Lordship.
So, kindly sees the letter. The letter is itself very clear. My lord, may I just show the letter? My lord, page
23.
20. Last page, my lord.
23 onwards, Lordship.
Same thing, it's the same thing.
Yes, my lord. My lord, kindly sees অন্যথা last line অন্যথা
yes.
নির্দিষ্ট সময়ের পরে আইন অনুযায়ী ব্যবস্থা গ্রহণ নিম্ন স্বাক্ষরকারী বাধ্য থাকিবে. So my lord, that is exactly what we say as per the law.
Where is the land? Land schedule is not there, Lordship.
Report that they are also not taking any step.
My lord, we have handed over this report based on your lordship's direction.
Please come. Report filed by the Secretary of the Malda Jilla Regulated Market Committee. Signed on 19th of February 2025 and the report of the subdivisional officer Chachol Malda, signed on 21st of February 2025, be retained with the records. Stop. It appears therefrom that none of the aforesaid authorities are taking any coercive steps against the petitioner as on date. Stop. Paragraph. According to the according to the regulated market committee, comma, the subject land is a vested land, and the committee will take steps in accordance with law for removal of the unauthorized occupants.
My lord.
Paragraph. In view of the above, there
My
is no
submissions may be recorded. No
imminent
land schedule is
threat.
there, as also the secretary has no power under the Act, Lordship. I'm showing, Lordship. What are the different?
কি বললাম? In view of the above, it appears that there is no imminent threat of either dispossession or demolition of the shoproom of the petitioner. Petitioners. Stop. Paragraph.
Not the shoproom, Lordship, only construction is there.
Acha, construction. Shoproom na construction. It will be open for all the parties to take to avail the remedy in law disposed.
Lordship, the secretary has no power. Let it be recorded, Lordship, under the Act. The
Nothing. Which act?
West Bengal Agricultural Produce
They are
Marketing
not
Regulation.
taking any steps.
We have submitted that.
Next matter is also same.
Same.
Do you have a separate report?
No, my lord. This joint report has been.
Oh,
given.
joint report. ঠিক আছে। Report of the SDO টা তুলে রেখে দিন তো।
Lordship, the affidavit of service.
Yes, affidavit of service is also taken on record.
Much
Keep it
obliged.
on record. এটাতে ওই রিপোর্টটা থাকবে না কিন্তু মার্কেট কমিটির রিপোর্টটা থাকবে না।
আরেকটা রিপোর্টে কপি হবে? ফ্রেশ কপি। তাহলে কোর্টের দিয়ে দিই।
Report by the market committee has already been placed on record in WPA 3195 of 2025. Is applicable in this matter also. SDO রিপোর্টটাও দেখে নেবেন ডেটটা। Yes, yes.
In 25, I appear for the respondents.
Which respondent?
Respondent Railway Authority.
Railway.
Well, your losses, kindly consider your losses first order dated 11th February 2025.
Did you participate?
Yes. In the meantime, we participated. In the meantime, appellate authority, they sought for certain documents from us. We have submitted that also. Next date we are not in. But anyhow, your lordships, entire order is subject to the result of the writ petition.
Yes.
So, my lord, your lordships
The writ application and the appeal both are on the same cause of action.
Let the appellate authority take steps.
Let the appellate authority take steps, and they are
You have
participating.
submitted to the jurisdiction of the appeal.
No, I tell your losses. Before moving this writ petition, we filed this appeal because your
Yes.
losses impugned order find that they can file an appeal.
Yes.
After filing the appeal, they floated the tender.
Yes.
Now we will be the most sufferer because in the appeal is pending and we cannot participate. So we had to move before your lawsuits. Now
The
thereafter,
court
this order was
permitted you to participate in the tender process.
Yes,
tender
that
process.
we have
Right?
also
That they have participated.
they have participated. We allowed them to participate.
And
in
what
compliance.
about the opening of bids?
What I submit subject to your lordship's correction.
Has the bids
No,
been...
bid has not yet been opened.
All right.
What I submit, my lord, we have by a letter dated 12th of February 2025, some annexures were missing in the memo of appeal. We have intimated them. Let that
Dispose of the appeal.
no,
dispose
appeal
of-
has not yet been.
Dispose it off.
Yes, we shall dispose of the appeal. Kindly fix a time and Their participation may be subject to the result of the appeal.
And how soon are you thinking of opening? The dates must be there for opening the bids
Actually, my
in
lord,
the notice inviting
the
tender.
authority is in the
It must be there.
Yes, must be there. My lord, I give your lordships that. Just a minute, I'll give you lordships.
Tenders are by different regional authorities. All do not come to this authority, my lord. I think my learned friend can give the date.
দেখো তো ডেটটা কত আছে Lord,
notice দিতে হবে তো। হুম। Lord, this is my instruction that the authorities are ready to dispose of the appeal within 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
But your losses will one thing, because we submitted
Please
that
come.
and your losses recorded that the participation will be
Yes,
subject.
yes. Let
But
us
your
see.
losses, our participation should not be subject to the appeal.
Acha. The appeal preferred by the petitioners before the appellate authority is pending consideration. Stop. The petitioner has participated in the subject tender. Stop. The bids are yet to be opened. Stop. The appellate authority is directed to consider and dispose of the appeal in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively by 25th of March 2025. Stop. The writ petition is made returnable on 7th of April 2025.
But in the meantime, if they want, they can use affidavit, your lordships, because ultimately we have taken to the merits of the order.
My lord, may I make one humble prayer? The question of merit in the writ application and the appeal is the same. If the appeal is disposed of,
I can question the appellate order in the present.
that will be a separate cause of action.
That will be a separate cause of action. Yes.
The writ application will become infructuous.
Let us see. If you choose, you can file affidavit. If not, then leave it. I'm not passing any. It'll be open for the respondents to file affidavit in opposition prior to the adjourned date. Yes, next.
Actually, I beg to appear on behalf of the respondent bank.
That in earlier occasion, your lordship directed to produce the report because the petitioner, my lord, participated in the e-auction process. My lord, that is published in the newspaper on 15th January 2024. 5 auction held and 25% of the bid amount has been deposited by the petitioner. And after that, they produce some papers that is reflected that the advertised location malati is not malat 515 is the Kotian number that was not reflected in the RS Kotian, and the measurement which the 4 katas 6 sitak land that was they advertised, but that was not so, and they produced the papers that is proposed sanction plan that was
What is
not as well
this
at all.
submission of the petitioner is that the description of the property has not been properly mentioned in the sale notice. She participated in the tender process.
What I've heard, that is why what I was hearing, as I understand from the bank, on instruction I'm submitting before your lordship is that the allegations made by the petitioner in the writ petition is factually is incorrect.
Incorrect.
In as much as, admittedly, the petitioner has participated in the bid process by way of publication of auction notice issued by the bank in terms of the provisions of the Surfacing Act. And in the auction notice itself, there was a provision that before participation in the bid, the intending bidder supposed to inspect the property. They are at liberty to get access over the mortgage properties. After inspection of the same, they are at liberty to participate in terms of the provisions of the Act. And moreover, there was one more clause in the auction notice that since the property is auction, as is where is, whatever there is basis. And I further, upon careful perusal of the entire documentary evidence regarding mortgage, before depositing their bid. The petitioner has visited multiple times the branch premises. They have also inspected the property with the bank official over the site.
You have anything to show that?
Yes, I have documentary evidence regarding mortgage. I have documentary evidence regarding the auction notice. I have supplied everything to the petitioner.
No, auction notice is all right.
Yes.
Because the petitioner participated. So it
Yes.
is there. But whether the description, just now you said the petitioner went and visited.
Yes, went and visited. With the
You-
bank officials, they have a CCTV footage. They have a video recording.
All right.
Everything is there. So Lordship, because
Are the
application was-
description mentioned in the sale notice and the document in actual?
there is one,
Same.
being an officer of the court, I will not suppress anything.
Yes.
Upon instruction, what I gathered from the bank, as per the title deed, the measurement of the property is 4 katha and odd. But in order, after taking physical possession, but the contention of my learned senior friend before your lordship is that the description of the property is not correct, Khatiyan number is not correct, which is factually is incorrect. But the documents speaks otherwise. One. Second, so far
What
as
is
the
the actual
carpet areas,
quantum?
yes. What I gathered from the bank, your lordship, in order to sold the property, the bank has made an endeavor to get it measured.
Right.
Because the deed it speaks otherwise.
All right.
Let it be get it measured. The bank has measured and found the 3.50 and odd katha.
Not 4 katha.
Not 4 katha.
All
Actual
right.
measurement is that.
All right.
That information has duly been conveyed to the petitioner.
All
The
right.
petitioner agreed. What is the main grievance of the petitioner?
Agreed?
Is that, yes. What is
How-
the main grievance, your lordship? Why the petitioner before your lordship? The petitioner approached the bank and informed the bank. That is all because I have no documentary evidence right now. I intend to use affidavit in opposition. They asked the bank, I intend to purchase the property. There were 10 bidders. 10 bidders were participated in the process. The petitioner were very much interested to purchase the property because he is just residing adjacent to the property. So intend to purchase the same. So he made an offer to the bank that I intend to purchase. I have made an endeavor before the Bank of India for sanction of loan. And it will be sanctioned. I will purchase the property. I will right now I am depositing the EMD. He has deposited EMD. He has become successful bidder because the rest of the auction bidder, though they have participated, but they have not bid. He was the single bidder. Property has been auctioned. But subsequently, the bank came to learn their loan was not processed by Bank of India. And they asked the bank to give me some more time. The bank is ready to. Very well. The statute provides you 90 days. You get it and get your sanction loan from other financial institutions. He talked with the bank in this fashion and come to the writ court. These are the factual facts which requires affidavit.
Are you interested to buy the property?
Malad, they are here stated 4 katha something, 4 katha 6 seater. Now they are saying that 3 kathas.
3.5.
0.5. I intended to purchase, but
3.5.
3.5. Malad, they must malad known to the petitioner the actual amount for 3 katha. 3 katha I will purchase. 3 katha, my learned friend said that 3 katha plot is 3 katha something.
3.5.
3.5.
Yes.
3.5 I intend to purchase. 3.5.
Now he want to bargain with the bank. Kindly reduce it.
4 katha, they advertise 4 katha something.
You aware about that deviation of measurement.
But LR Khotiyan number is not tell you with this my lord advertisement.
Is there any discrepancy with the Khatiyan number also?
No.
My lord, kindly see.
Because deed is of 1982.
INX.
There may be by subsequently there may be some,
And
but the mortgager was same, and the bank is in physical possession of the property, which is not actually correct.
Why don't you get it settled? Yeah, you can recover your loan. You are not getting bidders.
The only difficulty, lordship, kindly appreciate this is the statutory auction.
I understand. Now she is willing. You publicize 4 katha at a particular price. You are giving.
But we have informed.
No,
This is
You are giving him 3.5. Reduce the price. You get it sold.
See, I know this query will be put to me. I put to my client.
Right.
But only difficulty, kindly appreciate your lordship, doctrine of waiver by conduct. He intend to purchase the property by such information.
My lord, 29th is the date of auction.
You are a state under Article 12.
Lordship.
You are not a private body. Had it been a private body, title suit, go fight it out. But since you want recovery, it's public money, get it settled. That will be the best thing.
Rather, lordship, very first submission of my being a financial institution before the court, we are ready to give him a breather of 90 days. Let him get his loan sanctioned from any financial institution, which
But
was
then
his.
she wants a reduction
Now
of the
she wants
amount
reduction,
also.
so that is bargain. Now she wants
no,
to bargain
My
with
lord,
the
29
bank.
is the auction.
After all, she has participated in the
It's a-
auction.
I
So
would
bargaining
Lordship
took
kindly
place.
appreciate. I do. not-
I won't appreciate anything. Please come.
Lordship kindly appreciate, Lordship, but subject to Lordship approval. Only one sentence. Lordship, it is a statutory notice. I, being an authorized officer, I have no power to deviate from the statutory notice. They have accepted as is where is, whatever there is, measurement, etc. She was satisfied. Now she trying to deviate from there.
My lord,
These
I
are
have
my
no
submissions.
scope to agitate because 29
Authorized
is
officer
the
cannot
29
deviate from
is
the
the auction,
statutory.
29 is the I
These are my
deposited
It appears
on
from the submission made on behalf of the petitioners and the bank that the petitioner participated in the auction process in response to the auction notice published by the bank, and being satisfied with the description of the property put up for sale has submitted their bids. Stop. The petitioner was found to be the successful bidder and 25% of the bid amount has already been deposited. Stop. Though the property has been described to be 4 kathas and odd, but practically on measurement, it was found that the area of the property is approximately 3.5 kathas.
And more, something, Lordship, and more.
Approximately.
Approximately.
The petitioner contends that the price quoted by the petitioner was meant for 4 kathas of land, and as the bank is in possession of only approximately 3.5 kathas, accordingly, the auction price should come down. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioners contend that the petitioners are still interested to proceed with the sale, provided the sale price is brought down to some extent. Stop paragraph. As the bank is concerned with recovery of public money, accordingly, the court is directing the authorized officer to settle the matter with the petitioners. Stop paragraph. The writ petition stands adjourned till 17th March 2025. Stop. The fate of the settlement shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date.
Lordship, such settlement may be as per banking norms because and on the and also the act, because they will say the court has direct, you have to settle.
No.
Settle it.
Settle in
They will
accordance
interpret it
with
like
law.
that.
In accordance with law.
Obviously, obliged.
My lord, in earlier occasion, your lordship means stay.
Now, Khatyan number they disputing. Now they
to be paid within 13 to 2025. My lord, otherwise bid amount will be forfeited. That was stated by your lordship. The notice.
The order
page
is there.
16. No, kindly, my
The
lord.
interim order that was subsisting in the matter is extended till 28th of March 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier.
Great. Great.
With your lordship, obliged.
Yes.
Well, I am for the petitioner. Well, the state was supposed to file a report as to whether the truck which was taken away by the financial institution is lying in the godown of the district magistrate or not.
Well, two reports are there. One is district magistrate and the other is RTO.
What does the report say?
Not only restricted to the my lord paragraph number 11 of the writ petition where it is indicated the it is lying in the parking of DM.
How is the vehicle lying in the parking
No,
of the DM?
No.
No permission?
No parking was given. My lord, kindly see second page. Point number 11 and 12. No question of arising as the petition 2 did not apply for selling the secure asset and section 14 of the said act. No such order was issued under 14 of Service Act, even if the copy of the alleged order has not been circulated, given and the my lord OC of the concerned and the RTO. Next page. Next page, my lord. Pool car section. My lord, get it? My lord,
Is not in the custody of the pool car section of the DM.
and
Is
at the bottom,
engaged
my lord,
only small vehicle.
RTO has also given.
The vehicle being number has not been seized by the MVI.
And
Please
my lord,
come.
second report is that the signature of DM is the second report. Same thing, my lord.
A report
Only
has
one-
been placed before this court by the learned advocate representing the state respondents from the district magistrate and the motor vehicles section of the office of the district magistrate. Stop. It appears therefrom that the subject vehicle of the petitioner being WB 25G/0465 is not in the custody of the pool car section of the district magistrate, Birbhum. The said vehicle has not been seized by the motor vehicles inspector of the district. Stop paragraph. In view of the above,
Only one thing.
the allegation made by the petitioner that the vehicle was seized illegally and parked in the parking complex of the district magistrate's office does not appear to be proper. Stop paragraph. The writ petition accordingly stands dismissed. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to avail remedy in law if so advised.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
আছে কি সকালবেলা কে ছিল হ্যাঁ কত থেকে
না 92. I am for the petition, my lord.
Your Lordship, I appear for the housing department.
My lord, issue is that
And for the state, my lord.
my lord, I applied in the year 2009 for obtaining one flat, MIG LIG flat. Page number 40 is my initial application. I applied in 2009 for a MIG or a LIG flat. Even I opted for a damaged flat. I am in acute need of a flat accommodation, rented accommodation. There is a scheme. Then the scheme was again renewed, and the paper notification was made. All annexed to the. I responded to the paper notification renewal.
What do you want? Please tell me.
My lord, thereafter, my lord, I will show the 3 page only.
No, don't tell me what is your prayer is.
Prayer, yes.
Your Lordship,
Kindly,
the petitioner wants allotment, Your Lordship.
Kindly see.
You are ready to allot?
Your
My lord,
Lordship,
kindly
the
see.
allotment. Your Lordship,
Kindly see.
may I?
Let me.
1 minute. Yes.
Your Lordship, according to my instructions, Your Lordship, he had applied for he had given 4 options for allotment, Your Lordship. The allotments have to be done serially, Your Lordship. He now seeks to
overtake and bypass them.
others and get allotment, Your Lordship. According to the records, Your Lordship, after post renewal, Your Lordship, for SM Nagor application, his standing is 123rd. For Andul Road, his standing is 81st. For ODRS, his standing is 75th. And for Manitola, it's 41, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, we have indicated in 2000.
How many vacant flats are there?
Your Lordship, all are being done serially. Your Lordship,
Serially means, give me your instruction. What does this serially mean?
Your Lordship, we have indicated that no out of turn, according to the application, Your Lordship, the seniority of the application.
Yes, yes.
His standing are indicated, Your Lordship, in the instruction, Your Lordship.
And how frequently are these allotments made?
Your Lordship, to that effect, I have to take instructions how frequently the allotments are being made. Your Lordship, we have last on in 2024, we had indicated, written to the petitioner and indicated that your allotment will be granted on your
No serial number.
serially.
Not-
Your Lordship, the letter
Yes, I
communicated has
followed.
also been indicated.
Yes, well, kindly see page number 99, latest one. No serial number, only with the hope that.
Very well. Serial number is here. I'll mention.
And-
Please come.
Kindly see.
The petitioner seeks allotment of
Serial number.
PRHE flats. Stop. He has given 4 options. Stop. As per the report of the estate manager, estate directorate and ex officio deputy secretary housing department, the serial number of the petitioner's application in respect of SM Nagar phase 2 LIG PREHE flat is 123, in respect of 193 ETA, in respect of ETA, in respect of ETA, up to 41. Stop. As per the prevailing convention of the authorities, allotment is being made against the allotment is being made in respect of flats strictly maintaining the seniority of the applications, subject to availability of vacant tenements. Stop. The department is directed to strictly follow the seniority and offer the petitioner the flat in his usual turn. It petition stands disposed of.
Well, only my lord, I seek one indulgence. If there is a damaged flat, I will renovate it at my own cost. Kindly mention. There are so many damaged
The
flats.
flat has not been allotted and the court will permit you to repair it. Sorry,
There
sir.
are so many damaged
Call
flats.
next.
Your Lordship, the report may be kept on.
Yes, yes.
Gratefully, Lord.
94. 92. 92. Well, I appear on behalf of the petitioner. This is I available. 92.
Which item is his? Which item is yours?
94.
Wait, this is 92 going on.
The petitioner before your lordship is the weaker sections. Due to the Remal cycle, there the house has been destroyed. They applied for some financial benefits, but since the petitioner are not the favorite child of the local political parties, and their name has been excluded from the Bangla Awas Yojana. They applied for, kindly come to page 16 before the district magistrates.
Yes.
Now the
who is for the state?
I have sir, because this is the very urgency, because they are now under the tree. They have no the residential house. They applied for the financial benefit. Subsequent, considering, kindly come to page 16, the district magistrate directed to the jurisdictional the Gram Panchayat. Now the Gram Panchayat has conducted a further inquiry, second inquiry. So it appears from the inquiry dated on taking into consideration of the representations, page this is the 16th, dated 13th of November.
Yes.
Now the 13th of November 2024, further inquiry has been conducted during the pendency of the writ petition. It is found that the petitioners are eligible for some financial benefit.
Ineligible.
Ineligible.
Yes.
And now, since because of that, my lord, what is the reason behind back, my lords, why they have been deprived to get that benefits? Now kindly come to the benefits under the scheme Bangla Awas Yojana.
Do one thing, you inquire who's there for the state.
Mala, this the kindly make it Mala supplementary list. Any
Yes.
yes, yes, one.
None appears on behalf of the state respondents.
State as well as the Gram Panchayat. I have sought, my lord.
Panchayat will never appear.
Because of that, their inquiry report is very vital. Second inquiry.
আচ্ছা, ঠিক আছে. For the respondents, let further notice be served. Stop. List the matter on 10th of March.
Grateful to us.
Inquire from the GP's office.
As a henceforth, Malayam.
I'm for the municipality.
Dismissed. Please record your appearance.
Lordship. Lord, I'm for the petitioner in this matter, Lord.
Yes.
Your petitioner has come before your Lordship.
I'm for the state respondent.
Regarding RTI, my lord, your petitioner was the inhabitant of the under the comparative municipality and a permanent resident. And he is also a taxpayer. While he roaming over that locality, my lord, he was astonished to see that on the some plot of land, my lord, small plot of land, there.
What information do you want?
The small plot, the building is being going constructed was assessed by RTI made before.
What is the information that you want under the RTI Act?
Assistant engineer's name and my lord elaborately.
Name of the assistant engineer.
Elaborately.
The name.
No, my lord. Elaborately report has not been made. You lost
What you want, please tell me. What is the information?
Measurement of the area, my lord. What is the measurement of the area?
Which measurement?
Plot of land.
Which plot?
On which, my lord, the construction building was made, has been going to make, my lord, G+4, G+5, up to G+18.
Page 16 is your application?
Yes, application. And
it has not been considered?
Not been considered properly.
There is an appellate authority?
There is appellate authority.
Did you go there?
No, my lord. Chairman.
Why? Why will you come here? Why will the writ petition be entertained?
The chairman, my lord, he knows, but he did not deliberately refuse to.
Do you have the information?
Yes, my lord.
Do you have the information?
As per the information, my lord, what he has asked, that is a general information.
Very well, you have it, please give it.
No, my lord, not that. He has been given the information in subsequent stage. That is annexed here.
That is annexed?
That is annexed.
Yes, which page?
18.
Ah.
But this report
No,
is
my
not
lord,
elaborately.
And my lord,
Date of sanction is such and such, measurement of plot is such, sanction date is such.
in subsequent, but the first information which he sought for, that is a general.
What is the general information?
My lord, no specific thing is there. My lord, in a recent judgment, my lord, Supreme Court also held that you have to be specific.
What is the general
That
information?
general information, my lord.
Not page 16.
Yes. My lord, name and particulars of applicants who applied for sanction of G+4, G+5, and G+6. Page, my lord, 11.
Page 11.
This is the first one he has made.
No, he is concerned with 16.
16.
He is concerned with
we have
16.
given. That we have given.
You have already given.
That we have given.
Not given.
That we have given.
The date of sanction and the name of the assistant engineer who recommended the sanction.
Yes.
Where is the name of the assistant engineer? Get the name, finish it off. No further information? Only the name?
No, my lord.
ঠিক আছে, লিখে নিন তো। The petitioner filed an application under the Right to Information Act. For obtaining the name of the assistant engineer who recommended the sanction for raising construction of G+5 storied building over plot number 5/2 MM Feeder Road in ward number 11 under Kamarhati municipality. Stop. It appears that the building plan for raising construction over the said plot of land was sanctioned on 30th of March 2024. Stop. Learned advocate representing the municipality shall bring the name of the shall intimate the name of the assistant engineer who recommended the sanction. Stop. When? Day after tomorrow? Friday? Friday.
Well, give me a little time.
Ajay, next Tuesday.
Next Tuesday.
List on 4 तारीख, 4th.
I'm giving that's a shade. Lord, I am filing my evidence of this, Lord.
Your wakalatnama?
Lord, I have filed already.
Is it filed? Check
Yes,
up.
yes, madam. On 11th of December. Yes, madam.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Your Lordship, I appear on behalf of the police authorities, Your Lordship, the state, the officer in charge.
What is the matter?
Lordship, the petitioner, by virtue of deed of gift, Lordship, the petitioner became owner of a particular property, Lordship. In that said property, Lordship, land property, Lordship, petitioner constructed a one-storied building, Lordship, and were living there, Lordship. All on a sudden, Lordship, on 31st July 2024, some person along with Bishnupur police station, Lordship, disposes the petitioner was not at the home, but at that time, Lordship, the house of the petitioner was sealed. Lordship, the subsequently petitioner on inquiry came to learn that there was some loan, and by giving mortgage to this property, someone took the loan. For that reason, on compliance of the section 14 of the SARFAESI Act, Lordship, this petitioner's house has been sealed.
By whom?
By the Bishnupur police station, Lordship. Bishnupur police
And
station.
the
And the
authority?
order of the Lordship.
Financial institution is Aditya Birla Housing Finance.
Yes, Lordship.
How is the writ petition maintainable?
Lordship, kindly see, Lordship, when I have no other option, I am not the borrower, Lordship. I am not the borrower, not the guarantor, not the asset which has been in mortgage, Lordship. It is my property. If no notice has been issued against me, Lordship. Lordship, kindly consider, Lordship. Lordship, kindly see the petition of section 14, Lordship. And
no, I'm not seeing anything.
Only one thing, Lordship. Lordship, kindly. Once look, Lordship. Have a look, Lordship, once in section 14 of the section 14 of the SARFAESI Act, Lordship application. Where is my name? I am not in that issue, Lordship. The Lordship, the secured asset, when the secured asset is my property or I am the third party, then it will be.
Will this court decide whether you are the owner, you are the mortgagor? This court will not decide.
When nothing in my hand, Lordship, your Lordship has the power, Lordship.
No, the Debts Recovery Tribunal has the power.
Lordship, but when
enough power to bring back possession to you.
But Lordship, when I didn't receive the section 13(4) notice, Lordship.
Go and make all the submission before the tribunal and obtain an order.
I can't file because it is beyond limitation, Lordship.
Apply for waiving of the limitation, condonation of limitation.
Lordship,
where are you for so many days? When was the possession taken?
Lordship, after Lordship, possession taken on 31st July 2024, Lordship.
Where are you for so many days?
Lordship. Thereafter, I filed a suit, Lordship, challenging that declaration, Lordship. That is, it is not my property. Lordship, if your Lordship
is it maintainable?
No, Lordship, kindly.
Then
kindly see, Lordship, when Lordship, only one thing, if your Lordship go through all
the petitioner is aggrieved by the
Lordship, then
action taken
Lordship,
by the
give me liberty
finance company to recover possession of the secured asset under section 14 of the SARFAESI Act. Stop. The petitioner asserts that he is neither the borrower nor the guarantor. Stop. He is no way.
Secured asset is not my property.
Not your property.
Not my property. The secured asset which has been described in the mortgage, Lordship, it is not my property. Only my property has been.
The secured asset.
Possession has been given.
The secured asset is not the property of the petitioner. Stop. The petitioner is no way connected with the subject loan. Stop. The officer in charge of the Bishnupur police station has sealed the property. Stop. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the police to hand over possession of the property to him. Stop. Paragraph. The court is of the opinion that as the proceeding arises out of the SARFAESI Act and steps have been taken under section 14 of the said act, any person aggrieved by the same ought to approach the Debts Recovery Tribunal for relief. Stop. No relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant writ petition. Stop. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to avail the remedy available in law.
Lordship,
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 in this matter, I am appearing for the Union of India.
Lordship, if once, Lordship, if your Lordship go through this judgment once, Lordship. Lordship, and one thing, Lordship, if your Lordship give me liberty to file before the DRT, because DRT is not taking my application. It is online application, Lordship. And
liberty cannot be given because you are delayed. Right? Yes, please. Next,
Only,
98.
only one thing, my lord, one innocuous prayer, my lord, before your lordship calls the next matter, my lord. Item 27, on the basis of Mr. Das's report, your lordship has been pleased.
27?
Yes, in the day's list, my lord.
All
Your
right,
lordship was pleased enough to, your lordship was pleased enough to dismiss the writ petition. Somehow or the other, she has couldn't produce that document.
Which
There was
document?
a document was given by the office at the time of seizure of the vehicle, which says clearly that it is in the DM parking.
Who has given this document?
Bank.
Go and sue the bank.
It is with the
DM's office says it doesn't have. What can be done?
Authority has given that. OC,
Yes.
RTO, everyone.
Right. Yes, petitioner. 98.
My lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord. Learned senior advocate Mr. Bilodal Bhattacharya is appearing online.
To, my lord, address the honorable court online, my lord.
Yes.
It's a very innocuous petition. The prayer is also innocuous. The petitioner was a boy when a show cause notice was issued to him under the Passports Act. It was alleged that he is the holder of a Bangladeshi passport. So he was asked to show cause as to why his passport shall not be impounded. Admittedly, he was a minor. Thereafter, he attained majority. He has made a representation on the 23rd of May 2024, stating all the material particulars to demonstrate that he is an Indian citizen. He's born in India. His father, grandfather, all are from India. I'm just seeking for my consideration of this particular application. But insofar as the instructions I have received, there has been no further communication after issuance of the show cause notice. The show cause notice, your ladyship will find at page
40.
Page 40.
And I responded to it. It's at page 43.
Page 40, you were directed to show cause within 21 days.
Yes.
And you responded?
I
After
responded,
how many
my lord,
years?
upon attaining majority, my lord, on 23rd
Is
of May
that the reason?
2024. No, I have stated everything. I have stated, and the father is not literate.
Anyway,
That is
after
also
40, any steps taken after page 40?
No.
No steps taken.
Let them consider this.
Since they have submitted before the jurisdiction, let it be directed to the passport authority to dispose it of.
The senior superintendent.
Yes.
Please come. The petitioner was issued a show cause notice. Dated 24th of August 2022 by the Senior Superintendent, Office of the Regional Passport Officer, Kolkata. Regional Passport Office, Kolkata. Asking the petitioner to show cause as to why his Indian passport should not be revoked under section 10 within bracket 3 within bracket small a within bracket small b of the Passports Act, 1967 within 21 days. Failing which his passport will be revoked. Stop. The reply to the show cause was filed by the petitioner in May 2024. Stop. The respondent authorities have not taken any further steps after issuance of the show cause notice. Stop paragraph. As it appears that the petitioner has made a representation before the senior superintendent in May 2024, accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the senior superintendent, regional passport office, Kolkata, to consider the same in accordance with law and dispose of the same by passing a reasoned order. Writ petition disposed.
My lord, the affidavit of service be kept with the
Service is taken on record.
But may it be time bound, my lord?
My lord, I appear for the
C23.
No, 23. Admittedly,
Presentation.
he admittedly attained majority, my lord, thereafter, much thereafter.
That was not any of the reason for filing a delayed response.
No, that is one of the grounds, my lord, that
At
he has.
the earliest, but positively within a period of 90 days from the date of communication.
Extremely grateful. Extremely grateful.
Well, this is my application.
What has happened to you?
Now,
Maybe you never know what else. I'm not saying anything.
Disputed question of fact.
I'm not saying anything.
In the year 1970, the grandmother of the petitioner purchased arai katas of land out of 1.07 acres of land. In 1977, 71 shatak of land has been acquired by the KMDA, and the possession has been taken, that portion outside my premises. But in the year 2024, I made an application to the Kolkata Municipal Corporation for new construction of the said property. But kindly come to the page 44 of my application. The Calcutta Municipal Corporation wrote a letter to the KMDA to intimate that that property is the outside the acquired portion of the land or not. Because the sanction plan would not be given Calcutta Municipal Corporation until and unless no objection has been given by the KMDA. But only this is the subject matter of this writ application. So only no objection be issued by the KMDA in respect to my property, which is not acquired by the KMDA at the relevant
Let
point
the
of time.
KMDA say.
Yes, my lord, we are taking steps, my lord. We have written to the KMC requesting them to submit a proper plan, site plan, because unless and until
where the premise is actually located. You cannot locate it?
No, unless and until, because it's a 0.71 decimal acres of land was acquired.
1.07 is the total.
1.07 is the total land, out of which 71 decimal land was acquired. So after acquisition, we have undertaken various development projects on the acquired land.
So you must be knowing the portion that you have acquired.
Here the procedure.
The petitioner who has purchased the property, land should be divided, it says so. And if it is to be measured, then the land records department has to take steps for identifying the particular area of the plot.
Yes,
they cannot supply that
no, it is the petitioner would submit proposal for sanction. And page 44 will also say, my lord, the enclosure site plan was somehow that was not traceable in the office. That is why we have further requested the KMC to provide us the site plan and the location plan.
Acquired land had already been.
1 minute. You have acquired certain lands. You must be having your boundaries.
Yes.
Isn't it?
That acquisition plan
is there. If you have the acquisition plan, you can subtract it from the mainland and you can get to know.
Here the problem can be solved, my lord. Page 44.
Yes.
The corporation on earlier occasion, my lord, forwarded this letter, forwarded this site plan and closed. Somehow, my lord, that is not traceable in our office. That is why we have written to the KMC. Let them furnish that which they have.
If their property they have acquired, they can identify the land area.
No, no,
for-
doesn't
No,
matter. This is your letter, page 44.
your letter.
I have forwarded that they acquired or not is correct. But the thing is, this fellow acquired whether plot or not, that is to be said by them. Now,
Acquisition, they will say. Acquisition, they will say. You do not have to say acquisition. Page 44 contains a site plan and location plan, which you forwarded to the KMDA.
Let them send again, because this site plan is not traceable in our office. That is why we have written to them.
it was in 2024.
The petitioner prays for issuance of a no objection certificate from KMDA in respect of a plot of land owned by the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. The plot of the petitioner is a part of a bigger plot, portions of which were acquired by KMDA. Stop. The petitioner is unable to get his plan sanctioned as the corporation requires a no objection certificate from KMDA in connection with the acquisition. Stop. KMDA, learned advocate representing KMDA submits that a site plan and location plan was forwarded by the executive engineer of the building department, Borough XII, KMC, to the executive engineer, ECPD-Roman 1, F and AM sector, KMTA, in April 2024. The site plan and location plan has been misplaced from the office of KMDA and is not readily available. Stop. Learned advocate representing KMDA seeks for a direction upon the executive engineer building department within brackets civil Borough XII to 1 second forward the site plan and the location plan. Stop. Next. Give me your description, the description of the plot.
Page 39.
Paragraph number 2.
Yes.
The description of the petitioner's plot is Mouja Koshba, jail number 13, Toji, Eta Dag, RS premises, under ward number 107. ঠিক আছে?
Premises number 42, Rajdanga.
Yes, yes. The land measures 2 kathas and 8 chitaks. Stop. Paragraph. For the purpose of proper identification of the subject property, a joint site inspection is required to be conducted. Stop. The land authorities are not parties?
No.
Which respondent? Acha, Secretary Land.
Yes, madam, for respondent of 5.
Respondent number 5 will not be the proper person. আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে তাই হোক
This is not.
ঠিক আছে তাই হোক the Secretary Land Acquisition Department,
Special.
the comma দিয়ে the
land acquisition officer would be the appropriate author. He has not been made a party, but land acquisition department is a party.
Is a party.
Yes.
and the executive engineer, KMDA, and the executive engineer civil building department Borough XII দুটো are directed to cause a joint spot inspection upon prior notice to the petitioner for identifying and demarcating the subject property. Stop. Steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 60 days from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The report of spot inspection shall be forwarded to the petitioner. Stop. If it appears that the land of the petitioner has not been acquired by the authority, then necessary no objection certificate shall be issued by KMDA.
In fact, we do not issue no objection. It's an observation whether the land is affected by
Acquisition or not.
Yes.
You can waive the objection.
That is considered as no objection, but in fact it is not no objection.
কি বললাম ওটা
It appears that the land of the petitioner has not been required by the authority.
then specific information shall be intimated, shall be forwarded to the petitioner by KMDA.
We will forward the to the KMC, because KMC has written us. Whenever a plan is submitted, then KMC writes us.
Acha, we'll forward it to KMC with the copy forwarded to the petitioner. Additional copy to the petitioner.
And the KMC will supply us the copy of the
The executive engineer KMC.
Objection.
Yes, but then please forward to keep their records straight.
Yes.
Yes. Prior to the joint inspection being conducted, the executive engineer, civil building department, Borough XII shall forward the site plan and the location plan
as mentioned in at page 44 of the
as mentioned in page 44 of the writ petition to the KMDA officer.
That identify the land of the petitioner, having taken note of the area acquired by the land acquisition collector, land authority. With reference to that, the identification is to be made. Because
Obviously, otherwise, how will you identify? Yes.
Disposed of.
Next, disposed.
KMC will only forward again the copy of the location.
Disposed of.
Yes.
Much.
100.
I'm challenging an order under section 206
Yes,
subsection 4 of the Companies Act.
Case number.
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the ROC. Lordship, in this matter, I am led by Mr. Shubhankar Chakraborty. I am praying for an adjournment.
For the private respondent.
I'm praying for 1 day accommodation.
Who are you appearing for?
ROC. Respondent number 1 to 4.
It is their action under check.
Yes, and you want it to be adjourned because it's on your complaint. But actually, there's no urgency, Milord. I can come back tomorrow if your lordship wants. But otherwise, Milord, the order is there. The statute says that in the order, you have to record an opinion form, without which you can't proceed. Order doesn't record that. I'm totally covered by the Delhi High Court judgment, Bombay High Court judgment on this point. Milord, kindly have a look at page 99. This is, Milord, section 206(1).
1 minute. Since an accommodation has been sought for, I'll adjourn it.
But Milord, please take it up tomorrow, Milord. This is a very large company.
The same time also will take it up tomorrow. Because this is pending, they're not proceeding with the complaint.
This cannot proceed.
The frivolous application.
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the respondent number 2, the matter stands adjourned for the day.
Milord, may it have a little precedence tomorrow, Milord. Yeah.
Obviously, it will go up.
Go.
Please be there.
Yes.
I am appearing for the statement. I have sought copy upon the respondents. That's of the case, my lord. The petitioner made an application under Right to Information Act before the BLRO, whether the land has been vested or not. If the land has been vested, kindly supply the information which year the land has been vested and which act, and also the big riot case and the name of the owner. My lord, kindly see page, reporter now. Information is page 31, my lord. Kindly see page 31 for a moment.
This OC information will not do. You have to obtain information from the land authorities.
Vested already. My lord, can you see the page 31? Page 31 and 32.
Where is the instruction from the BLLRO? Or the district land and land reform? The BLRO is a party. Respondent number 3, obtain instruction. The Big Riot case. Where is the query?
My lord.
Query.
Query, my lord. The annexure. Page 30. Page 29. My lord, উক্ত দাগটি কোন সালে কোন আইনে ভেস্ট হয়েছে, কোন মালিকের নাম হইতে ভেস্ট হয়েছে, বিআর কেস নাম্বার 329 and 2030. Right to Information Act.
Why will the writ court entertain the writ petition?
My lord.
Why will the writ court entertain the writ petition?
No, BLR has not the my lord, kindly see the reply of the BLR.
If you are aggrieved by the reply of the BLRO, then the appellate authority is there.
I know, my lord, your
Then
lordship.
why will the writ
My
petition
lord,
be
BLRO,
entertained?
kindly see the BLR reply.
Why will the appellate authority not see, and why will this court see?
My humble submission is that this is not the appellate. This order will not be appealable order, my lord.
Why?
My lord, kindly see the order. My lord, for a moment, kindly see the order. BLRO. This is to inform that desired information regarding point number 1, 2, 3 is not readily available.
Yes, very good ground for appeal.
This is not the appealable order.
Absolutely appealable order.
The record has been lying in the BLRO. The appellate authority, the record has not in the appellate authority. The record land relating to land, the BLRO is the custodian of the land record.
Take down. Ashun to. The petitioner made application under the Right to Information Act for obtaining certain information. Stop. The petitioner intends to know the details of vesting of land at jail number 52, Mauja. What is the Mauja? Kasharia. Kasharia. At jail number 52.
Jail number 52, dag number 52.
Jail number 52, dag number 502.
502, 503, 504. Second application, my lord.
503 and 504. 3-4. The report of the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer, Khejuri 2, Purva Mednipur, signed on 12th of December 2024, mentions that dag number 503 has been vested on 20th September 1977 in Big Riot case number B-135. When the owner of the land was Sri Bhushan Chandra Das, son of Gopinath Das. The record of rights of dag number 502 and 503 has been updated and is presently recorded in favor of the collector, State of West Bengal. Anything else?
504 has not been.
504, there is no information. আচ্ছা তাহলে একটা জিনিস লিখে দিন তো যে learned advocate representing the state respondents shall obtain further instruction from the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer with regard to the status of dag number
504.
504.
Yes, ma'am.
Get the information. Released on 11th of March.
11 March.
Petitioner. My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, petitioners are tenants in respect of secured property, my lord, secured assets. My lord, principal owner of the secured asset, my lord, took money, failed to pay. Thereafter, my lord, proceeding is started. And against that, my lord, petitioner prefer an CRR, criminal revision. Criminal revision was, my lord, in the criminal revision, state the direction of the land CGM. Thereafter, ultimately, my lord, the owner, the principal filed a application before the DRT. At that time, my lord, the bank preferred an application saying that already principal preferred before the DRT, though there is no, my lord, jurisdiction. Then, my lord, criminal honorable court give me liberty to approach before the debt recovery tribunal. My lord, the next date is on 28th in this month. My lord, in the meantime, we made application before the police authority not to take any steps during the pendency of the application before the debt recovery tribunal, but the petitioners have been ousted. Now I am praying before your lordship, give me liberty to hesitate before the debt recovery tribunal.
Please come.
Lordship, I beg to appear for respondent number 5 in this matter, Aditya Birla Finance Limited, which is the principal creditor. The debt has been assigned, Lordship, to an asset reconstruction company. However, in the meantime, Lordship, if I may just show Lordship that...
Please don't show anything now. The petitioner
Lordship, they have already
is
agitated before the DRT, Lordship, and they have received an order where the DRT has refused stay.
Petitioners are aggrieved by the proceedings initiated by the financial institution for recovery of the loan under the SURFACE Act. Stop. The petitioners have already approached the Debts Recovery Tribunal for relief. Stop. The instant writ petition stands disposed of. It will be open for the petitioners to agitate all points before the Debts Recovery Tribunal.
Obliged, Lordship.
36, page 36.
103 call.
Obliged, Lordship.
Great.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. A petitioner got a license for
Passover.
Please engage before the Honorable Justice.
Just wait. Yes.
short.
104.
The short issue that I take a loan from 12 members who form a consortium. Okay, the lead
Anybody
bank,
opposing you?
yes, not the affidavit of services here. We've served on them. Yes, it's been served on email. On 16th of January. But even in the last matter that we had moved, it was ex parte. They suffered a stay. They never prefer an appeal. In this one also, they'll not probably appear.
Same thing.
Identical. Malad, fraud has been
Same bank.
same within the consortium.
Consortium is the same.
Same party, same
What
account.
is the order passed in the
I'll
other
just show
manner?
that order, Malad. Lordship will have a look at it. Because it's based on a Supreme Court judgment which now settles the issue. This was the same, Malad. Your Lordship will just have a look at it. That was Bank of Baroda. This is UCO Bank. Identical. We've been declared as a bank has been, we've classified as a fraud account. Completely dehost the master circular. The recent Supreme Court judgment of 2023. Your Lordships have held that we have to be heard. Your Lordship will find this was also ex parte. Despite service, nobody appeared. But I'm praying for the same order apropos this bank. And there are 4 other writ petitions, my lord. One is immediately after this 105. And I'll be able to show the...
Show me the document.
Yes, my lord. Just gives me 2 minutes.
Declaration of fraud.
Yes, my lord. Look, I don't think I'll need to show your Lordship anything beyond page 219, kindly have a look at.
Yes, 219.
Kindly have a look at the impugned order.
You've taken cognizance.
So they give me a show cause.
Notice.
In the show cause, in terms of Supreme Court judgment, I ask for a hearing because personal hearing is now mandatory. And I ask for certain documents without which I could not have given the reply. Now kindly have a look at the impugned order 219, identical to the one in that court also. We refer to show cause notice. We have taken cognizance of your response to a show cause notice. After due examination of the same, it is concluded. Please mark henceforth, my lord, that sufficient reasons have not been provided you to explain the non-diligence, adherence, so and so. Accordingly, the bank has decided to classify. Kindly turns over. The bank shall be taking future course in accordance with the master circular directions on fraud issued from time to time. So it's a one-line order. The bank has decided to classify. Now, your lordship will see the prescription of the master circular, which it starts at 221. Kindly have a look at 224.
But see, this bank is in Bhubaneswar. Why are you here?
I am here. This was received here. This is 226 too. Lord, I am here.
No, but even then, the cause of action, it's only the notice that was served upon you over
Cause
here.
of action is the show cause notice. My reply, my lack of personal hearing, the order. It's exactly 226. It was received by me here. The entire cause of action here. My accounts are here. I take the loan here. So everything is within because I've taken the loan from the consortium here. So one such member classifies me. All the others come up and classify me in a cyclostyled order. One has suffered that stay. The other 5 are here before your lordship. I'll just show Mullah the master circular once and the Supreme Court judgment, one paragraph of that. Kindly have a look at page 224.
The borrower has an administrative office in Bhubaneswar.
Yes,
the directors all are of Bhubaneswar.
Yes, but the consortium has lent me the money here. So for different, and my registered office is here. And the entire loan was taken here. So when different banks go, I will have to then go to different parts of the country to file, which your lordships have only held is not required to be done. And the most important, the substratum of this notice is a forensic audit report, which itself is contrary to the RBI circular, but the forensic audit report also comes from here. The audit happens here in my registered office. But that forensic audit report, I don't think I'll need to trouble your lordship at all. I'll just show this part, my lord. Kindly have a look at page 224 once.
You give one more notice, I'll place it in the list, daily list.
There is an extreme urgency, my lord. What happens is once they've classified me as a fraud account, the next step is an FIR. And they start informing the ED, the CBI, and they're kindly have a look at these reports that are coming out, my lord. Straight away newspapers, they've started. At least limited protection your lordship will give me, like in the other matter that your lordship has, that they will not act on the basis of this. It's and consciously I indicate, my lord, I'll be able to show the Supreme Court judgment. It's reported in 2023, volume 6. It's ex facie contrary to that. It's now mandatory that to be given a hearing. This they were not aggrieved by, no one preferred an appeal.
Petitioners are aggrieved by the declaration of fraud by the UCO Bank at Bhubaneswar on 27th of December 27th of December 2024. Stop. It has been submitted that there has been violation of the principles of natural justice and no opportunity of hearing has been given to the petitioners prior to declaration of fraud.
Great.
Stop. Learned counsel representing the petitioners referred to an unreported order dated 29th of October 2024 passed by a coordinate bench of this court in WPA 26492 of 2024 within bracket Gupta Power Infrastructure Private Limited and others versus Bank of Baroda and others.
This petitioner.
Wherein, upon similar circumstances, the court was pleased to stay the impugned order. Up next, respondents. Despite email communication sent to them. Stop. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Stop. Paragraph. As it appears that the petitioner has already obtained an order in the earlier writ petition filed by them in WPA 26492 of 2024 within bracket Supra. Accordingly, the order declaring the petitioners as fraud is directed to be kept in abeyance till 31st of March 2025. Let a further notice be served upon the respondents, intimating that the matter will appear in the list on 11th of March 2025. Stop. In the event the respondents are not represented, the next party order will be passed. Leave is granted to the learned advocate on record of the petitioners to immediately communicate this order to the respondents.
My application, my lord, same party,
Same order, same date.
Same party. I'll just tell you, lordship, the date.
Order date is
My
20th
lord, I am
of
for the
December.
respondent number 1, Union.
December 24th.
I am opposing this.
Yes, please. What is
Very
your
good.
submission?
This we can be heard out, no?
Sir, my lord, the Canara Bank is the lead bank.
May I just indicate, my lord, what the issue is? This one. My lord, your lordship will find the
Yes.
final order at page 335. 335, volume 2, 23rd of December 2024.
Yes.
Kindly have a look at it. No? I'll just.
But no hearing. No hearing.
Well, kindly have a look at the order. Lord, your lordship has seen that the order qualifies me as a fraud account.
A very detailed one.
Yes, ma'am. It's apparently very detailed. Your lordship will consider my reply once, and I'll just straight away come to the Supreme Court judgment.
Where you
Just have a
heard?
look at page 207 is my reply.
Where you heard?
No.
No, that's the point.
That's the point.
You were not heard?
No.
That's the only thing that is there. And that requirement now that just by giving a show cause is not enough, because there's a kindly have a look at it, not instead of relying on what I have to say. There's a straight away, kindly have a look at this judgment. This is reported in 2023, volume 6 SCC.
Was the petitioner heard?
My instruction is not heard.
Yes.
In that case,
claim
let it be cancelled. You give a fresh opportunity of hearing. Otherwise, keeping it pending makes no sense.
That is absolute correct, my lord. We have intimated to the Reserve Bank of India on 30th December 2024. Our claim is more than 260.
Your claim may be a huge one, but an opportunity of hearing is to be given. The Supreme Court mandates so. Please.
I have one request. That I have required several documents to be given to me because they've done the forensic audit. The basis of the forensic audit is the show cause notice. Those documents have not been given.
But I'm sorry,
Though-
my instruction is that was handed over to them.
Very well.
Just take
If
their instruction.
very well, if not given, they'll be given to me and a reason hearing be given.
The petitioner challenges the order on fraud examination by the Deputy Zonal Head, Zonal Office, Bhubaneswar, Union Bank of India. Stop. The primary ground of challenge is that the said order was passed without granting any opportunity of hearing to the petitioners. Stop. There has been violation of the principles of natural justice. Stop. The same is contrary to the direction passed by the Honorable Supreme Court on 27th March 2023 in Civil Appeal number 7300 of 2022 within bracket State Bank of India and others versus Rajesh Agarwal and others. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the respondent number 1 very fairly submits that no opportunity of hearing was given to the petitioners prior to declaration of fraud. Stop. Paragraph. The Honorable Supreme Court, in the matter of Rajesh Agarwal, within bracket Supra, clearly laid down that since the master directions on frauds do not expressly provide an opportunity of hearing to the petitioners before classifying their account as fraud, odi alteram partem has to be read into the provisions of the directions to save them from the vice of arbitrariness. Stop. The petitioner not being heard as alleged violation of the principle of odi alteram partem. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the impugned declaration of fraud is set aside. Stop. The respondent authorities are directed to take steps in accordance with law after giving a reasonable opportunity of hearing to the petitioner to rely upon all documents to defend their case. Stop. Paragraph. The bank is directed to forward the documents relied upon by them to declare the petitioners as fraud, if not already forwarded at the earliest. Stop. Steps shall be taken in the matter positively within a period of
2 weeks.
90 days from the date of communication of this order. Forward it, take 3 months time, do it.
Lord, the affidavit of service be kept on record.
Yes.
Lord, I have one indulgence to pray for. Item number 1648 and 1945, same 2 other matters. If it could appear anytime tomorrow, my Lord, I'll put the other side on notice.
How can you put them on notice?
Or day after your Lordship will keep it, I'll put them on notice.
I will take up upgradation matters on 3rd. Please mention similar orders can be passed. In the meantime, you put them on notice.
No, Swapnil mentioned.
Yes, passover matter is there. All right.
106, I'm appearing for the petition.
Where is Mr. Sen?
106? No. The petitioner before lawsuits got the forest license, my lord. That is at page 16, my lord. In 2000, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, there is a show cause because I collect some permit, my lord, the ATP permit from the private persons, and that was sealed by the range officer of Gidney. And I thought it is genuine, my lord. I submitted it to the forest officer of Jhalda, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, show cause was given that was not genuine. And I replied that I don't know that it was genuine or not. I collected and I submitted it since there is a stamp of the forest officer of Jhalda.
What do you want now?
Now, my cancel has been cancelled, and that is at page 27, my lord, 23. There, my lord, some sections and circulars has been mentioned which has not supplied to me. That is, my lord, at page 23, my lord.
23.
Yes, my lord. Whereas the
Yes.
forest offence has been reported regarding the assets of fake and forged transmit permit by Jhalda range
Is
office.
this order appealable?
Yes, appealable. I have preferred appeal, which is pending, but losses can you see bottom of the second paragraph from the bottom. Whereas it is directed.
Has been issued by the conservator of forest such and such wide memo number.
The memo number, it is not supplied. It is case of 2000. So how they can apply the circular of 2024? And on
A directive has been issued by the conservator also.
And my lord, losses can be one thing more, my lord. They have mentioned some next, my lord, hence the sawmill license number such and such stands cancelled as per the section 5(4), section 7 of the West Bengal Establishment Regulation and Sawmills Wood Products and Rules. How it will be section, my lord? It is not section under the rules. That is wrong, my lord. Moreover, my lord, I was not given opportunity of hearing the circular referred, my lord. That is not supplied to me, not it is.
What happened to the appeal?
My appeal is pending till, my lord. And but my lord, what happened in the meantime?
Page 31. My lord, kindly have
There is
a short list of details. Kindly have a look.
My lord, there is a delay. I have papered section 5 application.
Kindly have it. My lord, first of all, 2021, my lord, that license issued. Then, my lord, license. আমি একটু আমাকে তোমাকে কিছু বলিনি 1 মিনিট 2 মিনিট বসো then my lord 2013 now my lord kindly have a look that two show cause notice were served upon the petitioner by the divisional forest officer Purulia for violation of terms and condition of the license as well as violation of rule 53 within bracket 342 534 of West Bengal forest establishment and regulation of sawmill rules. Then my lord 29th of January 24 the petitioner replied to the said two show cause notice by letter of even date, admitting the contents of the, my lord, these show cause notices. Then, lordship, kindly have a look. 18th February 24, the divisional forest officer Purulia by memo number such and such of even date, after giving an warning to the petitioner, eventually allowed the petitioner's prayer.
Who is the appellate? Who is the appellate authority?
My lord, the
Conservative of Forest, Asansol, my lord.
Respondent number 3.
Respondent number 3, please come.
Respondent number 3.
The petitioner is
Page
aggrieved
31.
by the order of cancellation of sawmill license issued by the divisional forest officer, Purulia division, and authorized officer, WBI on 29th of July 2024. Stop. Aggrieved by the same, the petitioner has preferred an appeal before the conservator of forests, which is pending disposal. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the respondent authorities not to give any effect to the impugned order of cancellation of sawmill license and further not to take any coercive step against him. Stop. Paragraph. Upon hearing the parties and upon perusal of the documents placed before this court, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the conservator of forests, Southwest Circle to consider and dispose of the appeal preferred by the petitioner in accordance with law at the earliest,
now,
but
my lord,
positively
he also, my lord, filed the appeal my lord,
within-
beyond the prescribed period.
within a period of 4 months from the date of communication
If
of
the
this
same
order.
has not yet been disposed of because I have no intimation
In
regarding
the
this.
event, the same has not been disposed of in the meantime.
My lord.
Well, no communication about the disposal.
No?
No communication about the disposal.
Yes.
In the meantime, not to
Services.
take any courtship.
Cancellation. I get.
I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner is a diet contractor of the Gauripur Leprosy Hospital, Bankura, my lord. And my lord,
there is a representation made before the authorities as because his contract period was starting from 2018 to 2021 and he is serving the cooked diet supply. Thereafter,
What you want?
Doesn't want to continue.
He doesn't want to continue. You are not making payments.
No, payment has been made, but according to
No,
him,
no,
my lord,
Milord.
it's not substantiated. Is not,
Milord,
it's a meager amount.
client
It is
is
difficult for them to
physically
run.
unable, Milord. That is reason.
Physically unable.
Yes, Milord.
All right. What is it? At the time of making application, he was
Yes, my
very
lord.
much able.
At that,
And
kindly see, my
now,
lord, what he said.
suddenly you become ill.
My lord,
You
what
are
is
physically unable.
page 25? What is his representation? My lord, under the above circumstances, I would once again like to inform you that the market prices of all the commodities and other allied.
They can take steps against you if you leave it mid-term. I don't know how long is the license valid.
My period has already been expired.
But
Milord.
Just expired.
Thereafter, my lord, there is a clause for extension.
Extension.
Yes, no, it has been
Milord,
extended time to time.
And extension was made on the.
You are not finding a regular one. Why are you extending his service? He is not willing to provide
Now,
service to you.
the later dated, yes, my lord.
Arya,
that
please
is
come.
22nd, my lord.
Where is your prayer for
This is Milord. Let them consider the representation 20.
Later they says, my lord, in the prayer also, my lord, he made for consider the representation of these letters.
Yes.
the petitioner is serving as a diet supplier of the Chief Medical Officer of Health.
No, Milord, this is the Gauripur Leprosy Hospital.
Acha, Gauripur Leprosy Hospital.
Gauripur Bankura.
Bankura. Stop. He does not intend to proceed with the contract any further. Stop. A representation was made before the superintendent of the leprosy hospital in August 2024. Stop. The same is alleged to be kept pending. Stop paragraph. Without entering into the claim of the petitioner, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the who will be the authorities?
Representation with the superintendent.
Will the superintendent be the authority or the CMOH will?
Milord's authority is Milord Gauripur, that is Superintendent Gauripur, because he
superintendent.
has issued the work order.
Respondent number 4. To consider the representation filed by the petitioner in accordance with the prevailing rules and regulations. At the earliest, but positively within a period of 60 days from the date of communication of this order. A recent order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner immediately thereafter. Disposed.
Similar order to be passed, Milord, in the next matter.
107 is also same issue, my lord.
Same issue, Milord. Here.
Same hospital?
I think
No, this
different
is
hospital.
district hospital, Bankura. Superintendent Bishnupur District Hospital.
30th October 2024 representation, Superintendent Bishnupur District Hospital. Disposed.
Grateful.
Same, that is respondent number 4 below.
Yes.
I'm filing my affidavit of service.
Please do. Service টা রেখে দেবেন।
না
Great.
না
দিয়ে দিয়েছি
107 grateful.
8 is an electricity matter?
My lord, not wholly, my lord.
Electricity matter?
Electricity matter. Yes, my
It has
lord.
gone.
My lord, representation can be disposed of, my lord.
I do not have the file. It has been taken away. (109) dismissed.
I'm for the petitioner. It's a group 1 matter. Wrong.
Group 1?
Yes. The main prayer is against the BLRO.
You wait for so many days only for making this submission that it is under group 1.
That I had
Released.
I'm for the petition. What happened? The petitioner got the work order for supply of cooked diet through tender process, Lordship, 2014.
Thereafter, fresh tender process was initiated. Rate was enhanced in 2017, but the state government could not able to give effect that tender notice, Lordship. And that rate is continuing. And Lordship, similar circumstances, Lordship, one writ petition was filed before the Honorable High Court. There is an order, Lordship. That order covers for all. Page 33, the order starts.
You want the authority to take steps in terms of this order?
Lordship, page 33 at page 39, Lordship.
Yes, 39.
20,
To
accordingly,
immediately give effect to the last revision of rates of the cooked diet. Page paragraph 20.
20 and 21, Lordship.
Yes.
21, it is expected that the same revised rates, since applicable all over West Bengal, shall also to be extended with regard to all government hospitals. And Lordship, I have made on Lordship, I am late.
Yes.
Lordship,
It should
I
be
have
considered in accordance with the order passed by the court. Please come.
And Lordship, that order has been given effect. They have given the money to the writ petition.
The petitioner prays for consideration of the representation in terms of the direction passed by a coordinate bench of this court on 30th January 2024 in WPA 28078 of 2023 within bracket Shondeep Haldar versus State of West Bengal and others. Stop. As the issue in question has been decided by the court, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing
Director of Health.
Director of Health Service. Director কে করে দাও।
who will be the authority director?
Director of Health Service, Lordship.
Acha. The Director of Health Service being the respondent number 6 herein
Respondent 6.
to take steps to consider the representation filed by the petitioner in light of the order passed by the Honorable Court in the matter of Shondeep Haldar within bracket Supra at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The aforesaid respondent shall take necessary consequential steps in the matter by passing
implemented in some cases.
a reasoned order. Stop. Act a line. It is the stand of the petitioner that the revised rates have already been implemented in respect of several hospitals in the state.
Grateful. Lordship, affidavit of service.
Service is taken on record.
এই নাম দিয়ে দিয়েছি
I have got the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
This is my application. The petitioner before your lordship is the widow of a life insurer, my lord. The husband of the petitioner having, my lord, some life insurance with the life insurance corporation. My lord, while he was going to attend his service, my lord, in his, my lord, place of residence, that is at Rampurhat district, Birbhum.
What is your prayer? Don't tell me the facts.
My lord, my prayer is, my lord, they are not disbursing the accident benefit to me, my lord. I am the nominee of all the policies.
Please come.
My lord, if your lordship
The
kindly
petitioner prays for disbursal of accident benefit. Stop. A legal representation is pending consideration before the Life Insurance Corporation of India for a considerable period of time. Stop. None represents the respondents. Stop. In the absence of the respondents, the court is not in a position to decide the issue conclusively. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the manager claims
Yes, my lord, he has already, my lord, intimated me, he is forcing me to whether I have, my husband died in accident. He's asking whether I have made any police complaint or not. For this reason, my claim is being stalled. That is why I'm before your lordship.
You did not lodge any police complaint?
Lord, he died unnatural death. Police
Yes.
themselves registered a
So show the
case.
complaint to
I
them.
have given everything, my lord. Still there. Your lordship kindly takes last page, my lord, page 40.
Yes.
This is in reply to my legal notice, my lord. How and why DLA was lying down in an area near Rampurat station mentioned in death intimation letter by nominee wife submitted to LICI who noticed death DLA first, and when wife of DLA, the recorded nominee did not clear LICL the actual cause of death, my lord. Although, my lord, these are all being recorded in the government record. I have annexed everything, my lord. If your lordship may kindly takes up, my lord.
Where is the final police report? It must be there.
My lord, medical certificate of cause of death, my lord, annexure P2H page 22. My lord, cause of death, head injury, right side frontoparietal, my lord, such and such. Your lordship, while in the middle portion of that same page, my lord, manner of death, my lord.
Was this not taken into consideration?
No, my lord, I have given, supplied them everything. Still, they are asking for these documents.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম
But
গোড়া থেকে বলুন
what I am submitting before your lordship, my lord, I can intimate my learned friend, my lord, who is for the
আচ্ছা ঠিক
LICI.
আছে হ্যাঁ না না লিগ্যাল রিপ্রেজেন্টেশনটা কেটে দিন হ্যাঁ not represents the respondents. Stop. The request of the petitioner for grant of accident benefit has not been allowed, and the petitioner has been directed to submit final police report mentioning that there is no foul play behind the death. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner refers to the medical certificate of cause of death issued by the hospital. Paragraph. Let a notice be served upon Miss Tonushri Debnath, Learned Counsel representing Life Insurance Corporation of India. Stop. List the matter on 5th of March. Stop. A report shall be placed by the learned advocate representing LICI on the adjourned date.
Good. But affidavit of service be kept.
Yes, sir. With this taken.
Good.
The respondent, my.
Respondents. Dismiss for default. Record appearance.
Might appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I have challenged the order passed by the TRT, my lord, page 46, my lord. Although I am not a party to that proceedings, my lord, by virtue of that order, my lord, the tribunal has directed to demolish the subject property of the petitioner, my lord. Actually, my lord,
Why don't you go before the DRAT? Challenging order of DRAT is there. Why the writ court will be troubled?
since, my lord, the violation of natural justice, my lord, that's why.
No, go over there. Please
But I
come.
am not party, my lord, and to that proceedings, my lord, the just in front of the subject property of the DRT proceedings, my lord, the subject land we have I purchased, my lord, and already, my lord, the raised construction, my lord. Now, for making inventory to that subject property of the DRT proceedings, my lord, the granted tribunal has directed, my lord, to demolish the subject property of the petitioner, my lord.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the order passed by the Debts Recovery Tribunal directing demolition of some property. Stop. The petitioner is not a party in the proceeding before the tribunal. It has been submitted that no order ought to have been passed without affording an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner. Stop. There has been violation of the principle of natural justice. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that steps were taken by the bank under the provisions of the SARFAESI Act. SARFAESI proceeding?
SARFAESI proceedings.
There is an appellate authority before which the petitioner can ventilate his
But Manoj,
grievances.
the matter is pending. I can take out an application before.
All right. Achha, appellate authority.
For which the petitioner can ventilate his grievances.
Or grievance. In which the petitioner intends to revert back to the debts recovery tribunal, she will be at liberty to do so. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of.
But some protection, Manoj, on any day, Manoj.
Long, the order was passed long back. You go immediately.
Manoj, the liberty, Manoj, and Manoj, the only Manoj, the liberty may be granted to pray for Manoj, the interim order before the tribunal. Only one observation.
It will be open for the petitioner to pray for interim order before the debts recovery tribunal or the appellate tribunal as may be advised. Tribunal in accordance with law as may be advised. Yes, next.
Your Lordship, this is my petition, Your Lordship.
Yes.
May I please, Your Lordship? So, Your Lordship, in the year 2014, the writ petitioner opened a bank account with the respondent bank. In the year 2014. Since after I opened the bank account, for whatever reasons, it was defreeze. Now, at page 15.
It was freezed.
Yes, sorry, it was frozen. At page 15, the letter is there whereby it states that KYC compliance has not been done. The respondent bank states that the KYC compliance has not been done, so the account has been frozen.
What is your prayer now?
Your Lordship, I am coming to that. My prayer is to defreeze the bank account innocuous, but I am coming to that. Your Lordship, then on 18th February 2014 and 20th February, I submitted all the documents. They
2014?
Yes. There's a reason. I will come to it, Your Lordship. I complied with all the formalities. In fact, I was asked to give an undertaking also. That undertaking was also given.
Yes. Then what happened?
Yes. After that, I issued a legal notice that I have done all this. I have complied. You are not defreezing my bank account. In the year 2014, in September, for the first time, they came up with a reply at page 27, whereby, Your Lordship, I have to just read one paragraph, Your Lordship, just one paragraph, which states, it is a fact that your client has opened an account with Punjab National Bank, Kalighat branch. Your client has operated the said current account and utilized the credit balance from time to time. The Ministry of Finance, Department of Finance Services has asked certain queries to the Vigilant Department head office of my client relating to the transaction of account of your client. Not only that, my client has also received a letter from the head office UBI wherein they have also received a complaint to the Ministry of Finance, Department of Financial Services regarding the transaction of the account with their bank, and also the reason for which they requested my client bank to send the statement of account pertaining to the account maintained with my client bank to facilitate investigation made by them and also for submitting report before the said ministry. This was the reason I immediately made searches that what was this vigilance and what was this query. Now then I came up with a proceeding. That proceeding has been concluded. Admittedly, the order is at page 41. Kindly comes to 41. This order is of 18th April 2023. So, Your Lordship, page 23, just 6 lines from the bottom. It was further alleged. This is the order, Your Lordship. It was further alleged that a credit transfer of rupees 1.110 CR was made in the account of Ashtabhuja Dilted, who is the petitioner before Your Lordship, from the account of other company, Majors Ashtabhuja Deal Trade, a cell company in Calcutta, without any transaction, which was alleged to be pecuniary advantage obtained by some on account of extending credit facilities to others. Para 3. Now, on completion of investigation, a final report under CRPC was filed before the learned predecessor of this court on this date for closure of the case, as allegations mentioned in the complaint were not substantiated. By the order this, my learned predecessor considered the result of the investigation and of the final report and given a direction for further investigation on some specific points, mainly on the findings of CBI with regard to this amount. Para 4, on 5th April 2023, the IO has filed a copy of the report in respect of the representative company. I have carefully gone through the entire record and said reports. I am satisfied with the investigation conducted by CBI and find that no incriminating material has been found to attract any criminal offense. Accordingly, the present closure report is accepted and this is done. So the conclusion is that there is nothing found against my bank account. I am the representative, my amount is lying in the bank. Lordship, pursuant to that, I in 2024 submitted served a legal notice, no reply. The only prayer I have a bank account. For whatever reason that was frozen. I have the order of a competent court whereby nothing was found against me. Kindly a direction be passed to defreeze the bank account.
My lord, only one thing I'd like to indicate. My lord, my learned friend, my lord, did not point out before this honorable court that they have already, my lord, initiated a proceeding before the banking ombudsman. My lord, the ombudsman has got a specific finding that the government of India, the vigilance department, my lord, has asked the bank itself not to operate any kind of transaction in that particular account. My lord, in compliance.
Is it after the order passed?
No,
by
your
the-
lordship, prior to that. But we do not know that whether this is the only proceeding that is pending or my lord, there are other proceedings that is pending in respect
No,
to the
but then
petitioner.
you must have frozen
Yes, your
because of
lordship.
this proceeding.
We have frozen because there was a communication from the government of India Vigilance Department that kindly
Yes.
freeze this account. We have frozen on the basis of that. Malad, then
Yes.
what proceedings has been initiated against the petitioner, Malad, we are not aware of. Malad, we have just been communicated by the government of India. We have frozen. Now, Malad, the government of India is not a party, and we specifically do not stand in the way. If there is any order, Malad, we might open. But if we do not know whether this is the only reason for which the government of India has asked us not to freeze this account, Malad, that is not known to
Lordship,
the
I have
respondent
made a
bank.
party, but it has been
Lordship,
closed.
kindly sees, Malad, page number
Order is
40.
there.
It is the recording of the banking ombudsman itself that there was a communication. Lordship, kindly sees that the account has been kept under freeze based on confidential reference from the government of India. The examination revealed that the complaint made is requiring consideration of elaborate documentary and oral evidences and the proceedings of.
Do you have the communication
Your
of
lordship,
the
that letter is
government
dated
of
15, your
India?
lordship. Kindly see, that is a
1 minute, the government of India's letter, is it here?
No, your lordship, this is not.
Who issued the letter?
I did not receive any letter.
The bank must be knowing it.
Yes.
Communicate with the concerned officer. You cannot
Lordship.
keep the bank
Lordship, we are
account
not standing in.
frozen
Lordship,
for so many
Lordship, we are
years.
not standing in. Lordship, we do not know that if there are other proceedings or not. That is the only
Inquire and file a report.
Lordship.
Your lordship is one thing. Your lordship, my learned friend, I did not suppress it. My learned friend relied on a report of issue of 15. I relied on a subsequent order of the competent court issue of 23. So the government of India, whatever it is, that
The
has
bank
been
account of the
into a
petitioner
non-closure.
stood frozen because of the communication made on behalf of the government of India. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner relies upon an order dated 18th April 2023 in the matter of CBI versus Archana Bhargav and etc. Page 45. RC number लिखे passed by the special judge within bracket PC court, PC Act. Page 46. CBI-20. ঠিক আছে? Wherein it has been mentioned that no incriminating material has been found to attract any criminal offense against the subject bank account. Stop. The petitioner prays for defreezing the bank account. Stop. Learned advocate representing the bank submits that the account stood frozen because of the communication made on behalf of the Government of India Vigilance Department. Stop. The learned counsel is not aware as to whether any other proceeding in respect of the same bank account is pending or not. Stop. Next. The writ petition stands adjourned till 18th of March 2025. Stop. Learned advocate representing the bank shall obtain written instruction from the government of India as to whether there is any further proceeding pending against the subject bank account of the petitioner.
Your Lordship, evidence of service.
I'm grateful, Your Lordship.
Service is taken on record.
Grateful.
What is the can for?
Lordship, the can I have mentioned and withdrawn the can, Your Lordship. It was
Withdrawn?
Yes, I have withdrawn the can.
Yes, next.
And 118 matter, I am for the college matter. It pertains to matter that Baba Saheb Ambedkar University matter.
What happened?
The date has not been the notified matter with regard
But
to
then
the
right now, possibly I do not have the determination.
no,
isn't it?
they have taken out an modification application. Instead of
Oh,
first semester examination,
modification.
it will be a first semester supplementary examination.
What happened? Did the examination
Not
take place?
not yet notified, Malat.
Not notified. What is to be done? Can the nomenclature be changed or something? The examination?
Since they are the university is seeking for changing of that nomenclature.
They are not here. I'll dismiss the.
No. And for the college, ultimately the student will suffer, Malat.
None appears on behalf of the applicant. Stop. List in the monthly list of March.
Great. College.
Item 120.
That 120 may not appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
I have only prayed, my lord, for a direction upon the district magistrate, my lord, to dispose of my section 14 application, my lord, under Section Surface Act. And I am a bit handicapped today, my lord. The brief is not with me, my lord. My lord, clerk
What
is,
about the service? Nobody is appearing for the respondents.
my lord, I see that, my lord. The issue is, my lord, my clerk's son, my lord, is appearing for Madhyamik, my lord. So he is on leave today, my lord. Lordship, kindly, my lord, takes it up tomorrow.
Very well. List tomorrow.
Obliged, my lord, deeply obliged.
Kalke list tomorrow.
Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. This is my affidavit of service.
And for the state.
State?
Lordship, I appear for the respondent bank.
Yes, what is it?
Lordship, your petitioner availed financial facilities from the respondent number 1, Lordship. And subsequently, there is a default as like Lordship that he was supposed to pay his the debt in installment. After paying some certain amount, he defaulted in the amount, and subsequently the account was declared non-performing asset, and the bank proceeded under the Surface Act. And bank filed an application before the district magistrate for take the possession of the property, Lordship, secured property. But the surprising thing is that, Lordship, now the respondent bank is trying to take the possession of the property which is not mortgaged to the bank, Lordship. And I pleaded in my paragraph 9, Lordship. This is the property which is not mortgaged to the bank, but they are trying to take the possession, Lordship. My only prayer is that, Lordship.
Which bank?
Lordship, this is
IIFL, Lordship. IIFL Housing Finance Limited.
How is the writ petition maintainable?
The writ petition is not maintainable, Your
Lordship, as Lordship on the previous occasion also Lordship that so Lordship there is judgment, Lordship, which I was on the previous occasion also tried to satisfy your Lordship, but your Lordship
No, Your
did not.
Lordship, on the previous occasion,
There is a
none
judgment, Lordship, on
appeared
our
and asked for an accommodation.
not in this matter, in other matter, Lordship.
No, I understand.
But there is
This
judgment,
Home
Lordship, that in
Finance
certain,
Limited.
specifically in the proceeding of the Surface, Lordship, previously also, Lordship, this coordinate bench of this Honorable Court, Lordship, considered these matters and passed the merit is different thing that I have other alternate, but here, Lordship, it's a separate type of issues.
Why don't you go before the DRT and
Yet,
get
I
it
shall, Lordship, but
settled?
here, Lordship, what they are doing, if I want to go before the DRT, I need to show some conduct, Lordship. I mean that some steps they have taken. What they are doing, Lordship, they are coming to my. It's not out of the Lordship context that financial institution nowadays, Lordship. If I submit, Lordship, what they are trying to do is the Lordship, when they are giving the loan or that financial assistance to a particular borrower, they are taking they are taking mortgage of the lordship property which is vacant property, and subsequently when they found that the vacant property usually lordship can practically it's not possible that taking possession because that's a vacant. Then subsequently if they found that some residential house is adjacent to that of the borrower, they
They'll
try
go
to
and
yes
take
lordship,
possession
they
of
are trying
the
to take the lordship. Once they take my
Lordship, that
lordship,
is
only
not the
kindly
case.
record lordship that they are not entitled to take my possession property which is not mortgaged to them lordship.
Your Lordship,
That's it,
I'm
lordship.
carrying a
That
report.
will not otherwise jeopardize
Your
their
Lordship, I'm carrying a report. The property which my learned friend is talking about, there is a, if Your Lordship can take this. There is a pakka property and then there's the thatched roof. Your Lordship, we are concerned with the property on which we have pasted the notice, which is on the pakka property. The bank, according to the instructions which I received, this is not the case. We are seeking possession for the property which was initially mortgaged.
lordship. Kindly record that lordship that they are not entitled to take the possession of the property which is not mortgaged to them. Lordship.
Your Lordship,
Kindly
the
record
writ
that-
is not
record that-
maintainable. They should go before DRT. The DRT is in the cessation of the matter. Your Lordship, if Your Lordship,
petitioner is aggrieved by the act on the part of IIFL Home Finance Limited in taking steps to take possession of the property which is not mortgaged to the bank. Stop. As it appears that the writ has been prayed for against a private institution. Accordingly, the same is held to be not maintainable.
gratefully.
Stop. Next, it will be open for the petitioner to approach the competent forum for relief. একটা লাইন শুধু মাঝখানে লিখুন, learned advocate representing the financial institution submits upon instruction that steps are being taken only in respect of the property which has been mortgaged to the financial institution.
Extremely grateful, Your Lordship.
Grateful, lordship.
May I have your lots of kind indulgence?
122.
My lord, I am appear on the set. My senior Miss Juma Chakraborty engaged in court number 35.
Yeah, what can be done?
Please adjourn for the day.
No, sorry. It cannot be done. Who is assisting her? Who is assisting her?
She is engaged in court number 35.
Who is assisting her? You do not know. Yes, what is the matter?
I am for the petitioner. It is post-poll violation.
Post-poll violation.
There is a damage. The question of damage is related in this matter. Damage has been given, but I am not satisfied. Thereafter, I filed a writ petition. Thereafter, they have stated in paragraph 18. Lordship, that is the Supreme Court observation is there. This is the guidelines. That is.
What is the bank doing over here?
Property on which this post-poll violence was done, that was purchased with the financial assistance from the bank.
All right.
Yes, and the 13-2 notice has already been issued. Symbolic question has been taken, but not the physical. But otherwise, this, according to the writ petitioner, the building has been demolished in the violence.
Observation.
That is in the writ petition.
What is the relief that you are seeking?
Yes, my lord.
What is the relief that you are seeking?
That is the damage.
Damage.
Question damage was given. That damage is not sufficient, and then agree.
Where is the damage assessed? Has there been assessment of damage?
Yes, according to schedule costs and schedule types, is that according.
Are you a scheduled caste candidate member?
Yes, the belong schedule.
All right. What is the
observation of the Supreme Court?
What is page 66? Please come.
66.
66. Superintendent of Police's order. Illegal threatening. Where is the assessment of damage? Has it been made?
That is the damage assessment is not a correct.
Where is the assessment?
There is no assessment.
You want your property to be assessed, damage assessment to be done.
Yes.
Where is your request?
That is a prayer. Kindly see the page.
Page, not prayer.
Already
16th March 2022.
Yeah. Lordship, in this, I received the brief, Lordship, you are praying on not to be Lord thereafter.
Why?
Uh,
After moving the matter, you pray for not today. Show me the order of Justice Mantha.
Now, Naja,
Please show me the order of Justice Mantha. Where is it?
Page 33 starts.
Page 33.
That is the Supreme Court decision is there in question of damage, Lordship. Kindly see the decision. Kindly see the decision, Lordship. Kindly see the
Mantha's order starts from page 33.
Is it in respect of the petitioner?
Page 33. That is destruction of public.
Yes, writ petition filed by the writ petitioner.
Vishwajit Mondal, a victim of postpone damage. Mm.
Kindly the decision, Lordship. Page 200, Supreme Court 209 Supreme Court cases. Supreme Court cases. That is the observation of the committee. Whenever a mass destruction of property takes place due to protects thereof, High Court may issue to show motor action and set up a machinery in investigation in the question of damage and cost and to award and compensation related thereto.
The court has already directed for awarding compensation.
Machinery will be kept there.
The court has already passed order in your favor for grant of compensation. Has the compensation been assessed?
No, compensation will not be assessed.
Have you checked up from the brief whether compensation has been assessed or not?
I could not
No,
get it.
no,
From writ petition.
no. That is my submission. That is the.
Please come.
Has not been assessed.
The grievance of the petitioner is that the state respondents are yet to take steps in compliance of the direction passed by the court on 16th March 2022 in WPA 1049 of 2022. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents shall file a report before this court on the adjourned date. With regard to the assessment of compensation of the damage alleged by the petitioner. Stop. The matter stands adjourned till 17th of March 2025. The report by the state respondents shall be the report by the district magistrate, South 24 Parganas shall be made available to the petitioner
To serve the report.
by 12th of March. Service is taken on record. Somebody was mentioning something.
With regard to my lord, item 113.
Yes, the Life Insurance Corporation, you were not there.
Yes, my lord.
Until for apology to appear when the matter was taken up. This matter can be disposed of, your lordship, with a direction that the zonal committee of the life insurance can consider the petition as a representation, and because the situation is regarding the unnatural death, your lordship, the petitioner has received.
I was thinking of you coming up with a report, right? Relying on that, I'll pass orders because I want to keep something from your side to be on record.
Lordship,
It is only then.
lordship.
ওই জায়গাটা কেটে দিন তো, which item was it?
Item 113.
113.
113.
Lordship, my name is Tanushri Dasgupta, not Devnath. It has got as Devnath.
ওই ওখানটা একটুখানি ইয়ে করে দেবেন তো, ওনার অ্যাপিয়ারেন্সটা রেকর্ড করে দিন। না, নামটা দেবেন, নান অ্যাপিয়ার্সটা কেটে দিন। ঠিক আছে? Dashgupta.
Notice sir,
When is it returnable?
5th of March.
Get it by 5th so that,
I was directed to serve notice upon.
no, that I'll remove it. Notice দেওয়ার আর ব্যাপার নেই।
Great.